No love notes, no candlelight glow だけど仲間がそばにいるよ No lonely hearts here, just laughter and games 一緒にいればそれで OK チョコ片手に controller in the other 映画流して let's pick out another No pressure, no stress, just vibing all night このバレンタイン we're doing it right It's a friendship kind of love それが一番恋じゃなくても We're having our fun グラスをあげよう Some memories we make Happy Valentine's 友達と共にHeart-shaped pizza Bad rom-coms to roast Call me ilete, we love this the most No swiping, no texting, no waiting in line Nakama ga ireba, everything's fine Let them all chase that love story dream Watashi tachi ni wa the ultimate team Ai wa bara dake janai nda Daiji na no wa who's there when it counts It's a friendship kind of love それが一番恋じゃなくても We're having our fun グラスをあげよう Some memories we make Happy Valentine's 友達と共にTo the ones who stand by my side いつもありがとう my ride or die Valentine D we'll keep it cool Love comes in all forms and friendship rules
Life. I was trying to enjoy the song. Hi, Mike. Hi, Jack. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Benji. Hi, Suzo. Hi, Beast. Hi, Daw. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing today?
I just enjoy the music. I forgot to switch the scene. It happens.
Yeah.
I think I'll start cycling through all the intros we have. Just for the fun of it.
Just for the lulz.
Yeah.
Been great. Was playing Minecraft today? Ooh, nice.
Nice. I'm tired. First 1 a.m. boss. It's 1 a.m. Honestly, same. Not minus the 1 a.m. thing. I'm just tired in general today. So
It's 3 a.m. in the morning. We got
so iDubbbz? No, I haven't seen the video yet. Some people on the channel might know I really dislike iDubbbz.
Yeah.
But like iDubbbz is back to do the content cop. And apparently he's like thanking Hassan for like helping him with the video and stuff like that. Like iDubbbz is now buddy with Hassan.
Oh, that's bad.
I mean,
But whatever, who cares about them? Hey John, hey Dark Hell, hey GT. Where's your earbuds? We're on speakers. Penis.
how you doing, JT? Hi Sarah, hi Dark Cow, hi John, how you guys doing? But yeah, I don't know. Like we can check it out. I don't have like a strict schedule today with what we're watching. It's more of a just random videos that I wanted to watch and I thought you guys will really like them too. One of the videos is about Nux. Of course it's on H3. So Content Cop comes back and the video is on H3 with the help of Hassan. Color me shocked.
No.
I am so fucking shocked about it.
Hey Dark Hell, hey Ancient, hey Starwind, how y'all doing?
How you guys doing?
Drive safe, Starwind.
It's an hour long. I'm not gonna be.
Yeah, nah, miss me
Oh,
with that.
Pegasus made a video on it. IDubbbz TV just destroyed his career. I'll watch Pegasus talk about it. I do like watching Pegasus.
If you want to.
Yeah, let's watch Pegasus make a video on IDubbbz video. He uploaded it literally 9 hours ago.
Hey Daniel, how you doing?
Hi Daniel, how you doing? Fuck it, we both. We'll watch video on IDubbbz and then we'll watch a video on Nux.
Yeah, today's a very, how would you call it?
Long day.
A recess day.
No, it's a fucko day. Not like literally go and fuck, but like a fucking hell this day. Hi Billy, how you doing?
Hey John, what's up?
I found out about IDubbbz thing in reverse because Twitter. Honestly, maybe for the best. Today is content lazy day. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I've been getting so much flack these days for my gaming takes.
Well, they can cry about it.
Dude, okay, guys. So apparently there are people who are trying to push like rumors about me that I'm like, so there's like two kinds of rumors happening, right? One is trying to push that I'm a Voki, which we already talked about it on stream. And then there's also another rumor is that like I'm like backtracking on like my game takes.
What?
Yeah. And now there's like this dude who's trying to tell people that I played Marathon, not played. I talked about Marathon before and blah blah blah, even though it was literally my first video about Marathon. It's really weird. Like people definitely, I think someone even in the comments said like soon I'll become Asmon Gold 2.0. It's like
Oh, true.
no matter what I say, no matter what I do, there's gonna be an issue about it. I was excited about Oblivion remaster. It's a problem. It's a problem that I'm excited about it. I was not a fan of Marathon and I provided the reasons why I'm the bad guy about it. I purchased and bought South of Midnight and provided an actual review on it and an entire VOD of playthrough literally from the beginning to the end of the game. That's a problem too. So it's like no matter what I'll do, people will have a problem with it. I'll commission art, it's a problem. I'll make our own model, it's a problem. So yeah. Hi Crazy, how you doing? That's a good thing. I finally saw Bolivian screenshots since I was only listening. Is that the piss filter I see? I think you left that comment too. Yeah, it's like that sepia filter. But I saw it like on the other screenshots, it's not there. So I'm assuming maybe it's like maybe you can just remove that. I hope it's possible.
Hey Crazy, how you doing?
Sounds like you're getting Asmon level of hate and goon, pretty much. Not at the scale as he is getting though.
Yeah, but that just means that we're growing in the right direction.
Yeah. This is like the time insert any anime incident in 2010.
Listen, if you have both sides wailing at you, like both extremes,
Mm-hmm.
then I feel like you're in the right spot.
Nah, maybe.
No, that's what I think.
Right now, we are definitely like people have an issue with us from both extreme sides. The woke have an issue with us, and the extreme anti-woke have an issue with us.
Uh-huh.
So we're definitely kind of getting like a beginning from both sides. Also, hi A, hi Monster, how you guys doing? Hi Gup, hi Wolf. Growing in the right direction or growing in the right direction? Shut the hell up. That's what I say. And yesterday, when I was playing Minecraft, I was messing with the villagers by spawning creaking in their mansion because I found out that the villagers are scared of the creaking. In case you're wondering, the creaking are a new mob in Minecraft that only attack you if you're looking at them. I see. Interesting.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
You know what they say? Some things in life are bad, they can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble. Give a whistle and this'll help things turn out for the Bestand.
Leading on to something.
Jason, what are you trying to say?
Jason.
Thank you so much for the support. And hi, Lord Peace. How are you doing?
Hey, B-Ray. Hey, Daniel.
Hi,
Hey,
B-Ray.
A. Hey, Huyen, how you doing? Hey, dude. GT says growing in the right direction or the right direction.
Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Damn.
Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the light side of life.
Yeah, I have to completely agree with you, Jason. And thank you so much for the support. Holy cow. Oh my god, that's where you're going with it. To the cow.
Oh my god.
He's speed running the cow.
What is going
Hi, dude. How are you doing? It is the ending song from Monty Python's Life of Brian. Oh my god, I forgot about Monty Python. It's been so long.
Also, hey, Monster. Sorry, I pinned your message, so I'll remember to say hello to you.
I need to rewatch Monty Python. Maybe that should be our next community movie night. Monty Python.
That'll be next Saturday, next Sunday, or is it this Sunday?
We can do an impromptu one this Sunday. Okay, guys, do you want like a impromptu, just random on like last minute Monty Python Life of Brian movie night? That would be pretty cool.
But I mean, that's up to you. I mean, like, I'm gonna be there regardless, whether you do it or not. They just don't like that you're not taking any extreme sides that fit their narrative. Exactly.
Yeah. Look, I don't like the extremes. To me, both of it is very brainwashy.
Yeah, it's very echo chambery.
I wish I could reply to super chats, but unfortunately, I have no updates. Not updated YouTube. Oh,
Oh, Jack says, love the intro. Yeah, that was our
thank you.
Valentine's Day intro.
Yeah. By the way, guys, Sunday we'll have like a slight Easter special on stream.
Yes.
So surprise, we're both gonna be bunnies on Easter. Shocker.
I don't need the special asset. I already got one.
No, you have new ears for Easter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then Zen is gonna have new ears specifically for Easter. Monty Python movies are always a good time. There's a great song. Everybody is a bit of a cuck sometimes. Cuck? Or
Cock.
Oh.
Both. I don't know. Crash out behavior has been running wild this year.
Yeah.
A lot of crash outs for sure. Hey Gonzo, how you been, man?
I think I unintentionally made people think I'm crashing out today.
No, if people thought you were crashing out, then they're kind of delusional. Both extreme sides will bring bad results. Always.
Yeah.
Always, man. Always.
Like I was like sort of comedy schizo posting on Twitter too. I wonder if people did think I'm crashing out.
No. Oh, also, like, I like our community because we have a lot of people on the spectrum that's more reasonable than
Yeah, specify what
extremes.
spectrum you're talking about.
The left or right. I think the woke versus the anti-woke. I guess. I think we have the majority is also like in the middle, but they lean towards one side or the other a bit more, which is fine. Like that's normal.
Mm.
But if you go too far on one side or the other, it's not good because then instead of like listening to the opposition, you just go straight into argument, and that's just a shouting match, not a debate.
Oh, also, really good news. First, hi Bo Spain, hi Morris, how you guys doing? Hi
Episode-
Misura, how are you doing? Okay, really good updates. I am officially done with all the 6 models I'm giving away.
Yeah.
I mean the art. The layers and the art both completely 100% done. So next step is gonna be rigging. So I'm gonna officially start rigging tomorrow. So you guys can slowly expect your models to be sent. I'm gonna need emails for that because I need to send the rigged model, then I need to send the cubism file, then I need to send the Photoshop file, and I need to send the Clip Studio file. So I will personally DM every single person who's receiving them so they can provide me an email. You can even make like a dummy email. You don't have to give me your personal email for that.
Mhm.
Because I will be using our a business email for it anyways.
Hey Yue, hey Sniffly, hey Oven.
But yeah, all the source files, including the model, all of it is gonna be included. I know people will have an issue with that too. I know there's some schizo is gonna be complaining about me sending source files too because that's not how you do VTuber shit. To that I say go fuck yourself, honestly.
Also, hey Tyron, how you doing, man?
Hi Dirty, hi Tyrant, how you guys doing? Hi Muster, how you doing?
Hey Dirty, hey Muster.
Here's a daily dad joke. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Okay.
I love it. No, she's not upset.
Huh? Who am I upset at?
I always
I don't know.
wanted my own little bunny rabbit. I will name
Thank you
him
so
George.
much for the gifted sub, Gub. We really
Thank you-
appreciate it.
Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Watch out, guys. Gab is a snipper.
Hi Mississippi. Hi Sniffly. Hi Oven. How you guys doing? But who said I'm upset?
Dirty.
Always upset. That's my superpower. I'm always upset. It's always a crash out. Ah! Oh fuck. You know what? I just realized I haven't even switched on like the Steam Deck. So I can't even put myself back in place. Look how clean it is. I cleaned up my desktop.
That's who are you?
Imposter.
Sus.
I've been like on a cleaning kick. Also, hi Yui, how are you doing?
Hey Zavi, how you doing?
Hi Zavi, how are you doing? I've been on a cleaning kick. I cleaned up my bookmarks. I cleaned up my desktop. Oh, beautiful.
Don't we got go F yourself Lifu meme? Do we?
Wait,
We gotta check.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, the one where I flip off. It's in stickers. Did I accidentally remove it? No, it's there, right?
Yeah, wait.
I think I accidentally removed it.
Yeah, there's two knives one now.
Oh, okay. No, that's my bad.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I'll put it back
Nobody
on.
breaks the law on my watch!
How did the barber win the race? He took a shortcut.
Oh God.
I always wanted my own
The
little
barber wrong.
bunny rabbit. I will name him
Hi
George.
Mark,
and
how you doing?
Hey Mark, what's up?
Oh my God, thank you for another gifted sub, Gup. I know the notification didn't go off, but still.
Oh wow, thank you, man.
Here, I'll play it for you manually.
I always wanted my
Oh wait,
own
no,
little
that
bunny
means Benji's
rabbit. I
didn't
will
go
name
off.
him
Hold on.
George. And
Here.
Stop right there,
There we
criminal
go.
scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I don't know
How
why
did
it
the
didn't go
barber
off.
win the race?
Wait, no, it
He
did
took
go
the
off. Okay,
shortcut.
I'm schizoing
Stop
now.
right there, criminal scum!
I'm
Nobody breaks
schizoing,
the
my
law
bad.
on my watch.
How did the
Holy
barber
crap,
win the
Gab
race?
just like pew pew
He
pew
took the
pew pew.
shortcut.
Thank you so much
I
for
always
another gifted
wanted
sub,
my
God.
own
Holy
little
shit.
bunny
He's like
rabbit. I
unsub
will name
people.
him
Ugh,
George.
Yeah,
and
he's sniping people.
disgusting.
No, Gab is actually like full on like sniping people. He's playing Sniper Elite on Twitch. I heard that he still only won by a hair. Fuck off. Okay, Mark said sad Gargura leaving VTuber. No, it's for the best for her. She's not leaving VTubing. She's just leaving Hololive. It's for the best. Like
It's
she's gonna be a lot happier.
yeah, and more freedom.
Now when I rewatch of Mice and Men, I still haven't watched it.
I think the news on politics has slowed down. I have seen zero political news yesterday from everyone.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's not on your timeline since you haven't been clicking on it. That might be the reason because I've seen actually a lot more of those.
Ah.
Yeah, since I'm trying to keep a track of all the tariff stuff. So all the political stuff is being pushed onto my timeline now.
Okay.
I would say there's a lot more these days. I don't have an account on Twitch.
They don't have my account on Twitch.
Oh.
Not yet.
But yeah, maybe we should switch on the AC.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Getting a little bit warm. Put down the gift cannon. Another
I
snipe.
always wanted my own little bunny
Another
rabbit.
one.
I will name him George, and I
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Gub. Holy shit, you're sniping everyone. Touching my oh.
I would.
Okay, I need to go. At least I was present on live. Now I'll go sleep. Yeah, catch up on sleep, Morris. You've been working a lot. Like rest is really important.
Good night, Beast, as well.
Good night, Beast. The wind is just blasting me. The only news I see was about trans being removed by the Supreme Court and post saying J.K. Rowling breaks silence. I've seen I seen the court decision. Yes. I I wouldn't say I know that much about it. But yeah, there's a lot of things changing. Gargara's graduation felt a little expected for a while now. Yeah, she has soft graduated for like what 2 years now.
I have no idea.
She would stream for like a month and then leave for like 6 months.
Okay.
She soft graduated for a very long time now.
You think Ina's next?
I don't know. I think it's out of pocket to make speculations like that.
Yeah, nah. I don't think that's very healthy to think
Yeah.
about either.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Mustard. Can we expect daily dad jokes now?
We need more dad jokes.
But yeah, I would honestly I would heavily advise against speculating who's graduating, who isn't. I think it's going into like the territory of like borderline. What's the word? Oh my god, I forgot the word. Chat, help me. Parasocial. I think it's like borderline parasocial.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Pez, how you doing? They've already said there's no more. I mean,
We'll see. Like I said, I just don't think it's healthy because you have to also put yourself in like the shoes of the VTuber, seeing people speculating, are you graduating, are you not? I don't think it's good.
yeah, it's not.
New trailer of Fantastic Four Silver Surfer is a woman. That's old news. That's very old news. They already announced it like 2 months ago.
Stop right there,
Or a
criminal
month ago.
scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
What do you call a fly without wings? A walk.
Okay. Thank you so much for the support, Benji. But yeah, so Silver Surfer being a woman, they already announced it like I think over a month ago. And again, they already experimented with that in comic books. Am I disappointed? Yeah, quite a bit. Would that change my life? No. Will I make slop content out of it? 100%.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Kelly and Ina both said there's no other upcoming graduations. Well, everyone is entitled to make their own decision, right? Also, hi, Pez Dispenser. We didn't say hi to you yet. Hi,
Hey, Pez.
Grateful. How you doing?
Look who it is. It's the hip hop connoisseur.
Oh my god. I think Grateful is a poser.
I'm not a freaking hip hop expert. I never said I was.
Hi, Star. How are you doing?
Don't put words in my freaking mouth, Grateful. I'm not gonna get canceled because of that. Fuck you.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys want to watch the iDubbbz video? Not the actual video, the video on about the video. We'll watch Pegasus. Also, can you guys type in if you want us to set a goal if we'll be playing Oblivion remaster on day one? Just type in one if you want us to start a goal for it.
Hold on, I'll do that.
No, I want them to say first if they want it in the first place.
I'm making a poll.
Hi Warhammer, how are you doing? No, thank you. What do you mean, no, thank you? One, pretty please.
Is it a remake or remaster?
I think it's a remaster. Nah, I'd rather watch the video about the video about the video. Hi Miami, how are you doing? As long as it's not actually iDubbbz video, yeah, it's not actually iDubbbz video. One, skip to the square. One, what the fuck? Hi Chris. I think I'll chat a schizo. Remaster, yeah. Wait, what are the options? The options is 1 or 2.
What? You said 1 or 2?
My co-host is schizo too. Chat, don't
Load
feel
of-
bad. You're schizo and my co-host is schizo.
I already donated today, sorry. I think I did my job. Fuck you.
Not gonna
W.
lie, this probably won't change the outcome. I'll probably stream it on day one anyways.
Yeah. Where's our poll? My bad, homie. My bad. How do you make a poll on Twitch?
Okay, Twitch chat never votes, okay? Okay, fine. You know what? I'll make a poll for you guys. But I swear to God, if you guys don't vote, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Hey, Aizen, how you doing? How does a question that would normally be answered with a yes or no has neither of these choices? Instead, it's 2 numbers. You had to be there. You literally had to be there, Aizen. It's up to you now. Context clues.
I won't be able to see Twitch chat for a while. Hi, Maro. I think that's Maro, right? That's Maro's color.
No, that's bunnies.
Fuck. Hi, bunnies. How are you doing? Sorry, I don't see Twitch chat anymore. It's like a hazy blur because of the poll now. How you doing, Tax? P or pie? Make the Twitch poll 3 and 4.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Go chat reflects streamer, right? I'm not schizo. You guys are schizo. IDubbbz throw his old friend Ethan under the bus and thinks this is gonna be a grand return to form. Yeah, because he thinks that Hassan Ding Ding Dong is delicious.
Hey Fred, hey Charlemagne, how you doing? This video is gonna be so cringe. I'm gonna probably gonna not watch it. Actually, this is on someone else's.
Yeah, we're watching Pegasus.
Yeah, it's his narrative, not narrative, journalism. There you go. His opinions.
Okay, everyone voted. Stop the polls now. Stop the polls. Recall the polls. We gotta do the vote counting now.
Yo, only 3 people voted on Twitch. Yo, that's crazy work. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo, Twitch don't ever get
Oh
anything
no,
nice.
actually 4 people.
Oh, 4 people. My bad.
Okay, so it's a resounding 1.
All right, we'll set up. We'll think of a date to set up a poll.
We'll do the whole thing for Oblivion tomorrow. How about that?
Yeah. So in the very beginning, during the stream start, we'll make a goal on it.
I didn't even see it. Where's the poll? Dirty, you snooze, you lose. I set up a poll just because you asked. You don't get another one. You don't get a redo. There's no recounting votes here, okay?
What's the weather for you guys? Doesn't it get more warmer wherever you guys are?
Yeah.
It's been a little chilly. It's been a little chilly.
Oh,
It's hitting 60 Fahrenheit, but yo, that wind hidden, bro. That's winter wind is like, hey, what's up? Don't forget about me.
oh, reaction to a reaction to his reaction? Yes.
Yes.
We're doing the whole Shroud Dr. Looper Asmund goat again. Okay, but on a serious note, IDubbbz TV just destroyed his career.
Okay, IDubbbz is back with a new Content Cop video. Now, if you didn't know, IDubbbz used to be one of the biggest commentary creators. He used to have this series called Content Cop, where he would make these really well thought out.
Okay, I never understood the appeal of this.
Yeah, nah.
I
me
never
neither.
understood the appeal of watching IDubbbz in general. Hi, Inspired. How are you doing?
Hey, inspired.
Videos about a certain creator, and it would be this massive event on the internet. They would all get over 10 to 20 million views, and basically everybody loved the series. The skits were hilarious. IDubbbz was
Okay, not everyone liked it. Also, by the way, look at the dislike ratio.
Damn, bro.
respected as a smart and talented guy, and generally he
Nah.
would call out people that were pretty controversial and oftentimes deserved the criticism, whether it be Tanamongu or Keemstar or Leafy. But that
Okay, criticism on these are kind of valid. Leafy, honestly, he
Oh.
kept making fun of everyone, but the second people started roasting him for his chin or like you know lack of thereof, he melted down.
He had a glass.
The mongoose, I don't even know where to begin, where to end.
Wait, hold on. You can say Leafy had a glass chin.
You could say he couldn't take it on the chin.
Oh, we're funny.
And Keemstar, I just don't like.
Hey, Cosmic.
There's too many things to count what he did. And hi, Cosmic, how are you doing?
was several years ago. Since then, IDubbbz has had a massive identity crisis, and he basically
Would you really call being cucked by your own wife an identity crisis, or would you call it mental insanity?
Both.
just disavowed all of his old content. He basically said that, oh, I was a bad person, I shouldn't have made those videos, and he made a video talking about it and essentially ended up losing most of his audience. And he basically did an entire 180. He became quote unquote woke or whatever, and he
Wait, what? Wait. Did he go to that extreme? And hi, Yukari, how you doing?
Hey, Yukari, how you doing?
Hi, DBZ, how you doing?
What's up, DBZ?
Oh god, please not the cucking story. Honestly, I blame Chad. Every time a content creator gets cucked, Chad lets me know. I don't know why. Guys, please stop letting me know which content creator is getting cucked. I
Is that-
don't want to know.
Because at the end of the day, we do not care.
Like every time, Chad is like, oh, Lifu, this content creator is getting cucked. Like, I don't want to know, please. Damn it. That's my husband. And no, he is not. That's a weird question. Oak is putting it lightly? Really? Watch anything about iDubbbz? I have no idea where he is now.
Damn.
The only thing I know iDubbbz is in Hassan's pants. That's the only thing. I want to say more, but I don't exactly remember iDubbbz content. Okay. Maybe the content creator would be better off not tell us about them getting cocked. Honestly, I think so. Yeah.
Stop right there,
Probably a
criminal
good
scum.
idea.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Wasn't Telefi making fun of him before he got banned?
Of iDubbbz, I think like that era of YouTube, everyone was making fun of each other. Everyone was literally trying to like grab each other.
Oh yeah.
Like if you guys don't know, the crab system is like one pulls the other down trying to climb up. Like that era of YouTube, everyone was a freaking crab.
And it backfired because all of them are irrelevant now.
Not all of them. Shane Dawson came back with his quote unquote documentaries.
That's different though. He seems like he turned a good lead.
No, not really.
No, he's still the same.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Transitioned his content to fit that ideology. And that
Hey Lifu, did you know that Destiny? I don't want to know. Stop it. And yes, I knew. I think Grateful made sure I know about it.
brings us to today. iDubbbz has dropped a content cop on H3H3 Productions, someone he was actually really good friends with. If you were there like a decade ago, they did a bunch of videos in the past that were absolutely hilarious. I would say like the golden era of YouTube, but it's sad to see that they actually drifted apart. And in this video, iDubbbz essentially calls out Ethan for stuff like harassment, being
I don't know. I think the golden era of YouTube was when people used to like with like those shitty webcams upload their let's plays. I think that was the golden era of YouTube. God, I loved it.
Niga Higa and
Higa Higa, yes.
Maichoni. When he did skits.
And Bubs.
Ooh, Bubs. Ooh.
No,
You
at
told
that
me what
time.
happened to
Yeah,
Bubs.
but at that
Yeah.
time, the era of Niga Higa, Maichoni, Bubs, when
Filthy Frank.
the beginning of JK Party.
No, the beginning of JK Films.
Yes. My bad. Okay, maybe we were watching only Asian specifically. I remember watching also is Judy's Life. Also another Asian.
Yo, there were a lot of Asian content creators back then, huh?
Yeah, like I remember, like I would mostly watch Bubs. Then I would watch Wawa. No, it's not related to the gas station.
I listened
Also
to
Asians.
I watched was it Timothy De La Ghetto?
Oh, I hated him.
No, when he still did music. His music is okay.
For me,
I-
like I had like daily stuff like watching Judy. So she's Filipino and she's married to half Japanese, half Irish.
Okay.
Then I would watch like my Choni, right?
Yeah.
That was my shit. Bubs, oh my god, I adored Bubs. Then man, I'm blanking on her YouTube channel. It's a couple. One of their name was Wawa. I think they're Chinese. They're like
don't know.
American Chinese.
Oh my god, what's that? What was that singer dude? He was Chinese. And he And he was decent at singing too. I think his name was like Jason something. I think it would start with the C.
But yeah, JK Films. Oh my god, I used to love JK Films.
Yeah, me too. And D Pride, I listened to him too.
Tutti Frank was peak Asian representation. Oh, JK Films, those were good too. Yeah, I like that era of YouTube. That was like awesome time.
Yeah, as we grew up, I kind of saw Timothy doing some
Oh yeah,
some kind of such crap. Not gonna lie with you.
Timothy and David So I actually
Oh, him too.
and JK Crew. I recently, not recently, but I unfollowed everywhere because they were just going crazy. Like both Timothy and David, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to watch this anymore.
JK Films, not Jack Films. JK.
JK Films, but I used to watch Jack's films too. The Your Grammar Sucks. Oh, I loved it.
I also watched the what were they? Digital something. Like they used to do CG
I didn't watch
stuff.
them.
They made a whole series, but yeah, I forgot.
Hello, my fellow white adjacent gang. Hi, Lumpy. How are you doing?
Hey, Lumpy.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh, you're reacting that. But yeah, I did not watch Ethan at all. I
Stop
thought
right
the
there,
content
criminal
was
scum.
too dry for
Nobody
me.
breaks the law on my watch.
Life long enough to be like Filthy Frank, Joji and Jontron. Not like EWZ and Ethan
Yeah.
Tang. They won in the end.
Yeah, I think Joji definitely.
Yeah, he won in the end.
I'm trying to think which other content creator won in the end. I think PewDiePie, 100%.
Yep, Nigahiga also won in the end.
Yeah.
Cause like what? Now he's like a live streamer or something.
Yeah.
He's just cruising with his wealth.
Yeah. There's definitely a few content creators I used to watch, and they honestly won in the end. They're just, living their happy life. Thank you so much for the support, Boo Spain.
Yeah, thank you for the support.
Oh, fuck. Okay. You know what?
Yo, it's been 10 seconds. Relax, bro.
Relax, Jason. God damn it.
Yo, he's like foaming at the mouth, like,
I
where's
need
the
my
cat?
cows. Hi, Dart. How you doing? Pew's MatPat. I never really watched MatPat.
I thought Matt Pat was the game theory dude.
Yeah, I never really watched them.
I didn't really watch his game theories either.
Mm.
Like they it seems like they were more of like the kids crowd, which is perfect. But it was also knowledgeable as well, I'm sure.
He's just chilling with his beautiful wife and kids and cash money. Aren't like both Pewds and MatPat doing that? I actually don't know if MatPat has kids. So I'm late and have not been around the stream much. Oh, never say sorry, Dart. Hi, Kino. How are you doing? The downfall of the iDubbbz will be studied for years. Honestly, it all comes down to touch grass. Philip DeFranco, everyone on Tosh Taste, Jeremy Jant, Ray William Johnson. I haven't watched Philip DeFranco in a hot minute. I gotta be honest. Game theory was interesting until he covered something I was actually familiar with. Then I realized he doesn't know squat.
Oh yeah.
That sounds oddly familiar.
Also AMVs. AMVs, Nightcore.
Oh my god, I used to be one of those shitters who used to edit anime with like the most popular like rock pop song and upload it on YouTube. I was one of those shitters. Edit anime with music. My jam was Bleach and Final Fantasy cutscenes. Final Fantasy cutscenes. Oh, that was my shit. Always,
Yo.
it would always be like 2 Bleach videos and then like Final Fantasy cutscenes with dramatic music. one of them was like the classic Final Fantasy edit with the Lacrimosa song.
Oh my god. Yo, imagine if Lifu did an AMV
I used
today. No, do
Mm.
one today with the crazy editing skills.
My sister did that too. I think past Lifu was better at editing.
Yeah.
That's base. I don't know what you're talking about. I only listened to 2 Nightcore songs, Rockefeller and the one with 3 letters. I don't know though.
Oh my god, remember that one song? It was like that one dubstep song that was played everywhere. Oh my god, I think it was a Mirage game song.
Ah.
Moving on.
And yet you don't play Final Fantasy. I play Final Fantasy Online, the 14. And I mentioned this before. My friend from high school, she was obsessed with Final Fantasy. I mentioned this story multiple times. She had every single Final Fantasy game. Was obsessed with it. So whenever I was making those, I was making them for her because she really liked them. It was my only friend in fucking high school.
The Root Sandstorm is drum and bass. No, wait. Trance.
Oh, you make me remember 2010. I missed that era of YouTube. It was so good. When like I mean, it was good, but at the same time, all these things we're finding out that people were doing back then, the content creators were doing behind the scenes. It kind of gives me the heebie-jeebie.
Oh my god, Kingdom Heart was crazy popping off back in the day too.
Okay, we're like 1 minute into the video.
Yeah, we just got hit with the nostalgia stick.
Yeah.
Being a hypocrite, etc., etc. And honestly, in my opinion, both of these people have had a massive fall from grace. Both were hilarious, amazing creators, and now they're just kind of like sad train wrecks. But anyways, let's just go over this new video, see what's up, see what the internet is saying about it, starting with the description. So iDubbbz has listed a bunch of people who helped make this video, and immediately...
Yeah, look at this. The very... Hassan, Denims, the crazy bitch who's laughing about veterans going through PTSD and publicly calling for like hits on people. Rogan, the one that made fun of 9/11 and said how like veterans like shouldn't even be alive. These are the people he's surrounding himself with. The people who, oh my god, this is so gross. Like specifically, like I don't know the other ones, but I know about Hassan, Denims, and Frogan. The fucking Shrek bitch. Ew.
We have some of the biggest red flags I've ever seen. This is an absolute nightmare blunt rotation of dishonest people.
Yeah.
Starting off with Hassan here, open terrorist supporter. That's a fact,
Yeah.
by the way. Lies as easily as he breathes. Rich elite living in a $3 million mansion. Champagne socialist. We covered him in the past, laughing at an old man literally getting beaten and robbed, laughing at dead babies, saying stuff like it's okay for women to get essayed as long as they're from rich colleges. Basically a bunch of like horrid stuff. Then we got Denims, who is just female Hassan, someone who literally
Fucking
put out a
I hate her just even having a platform. I don't understand how any of these 3 people have a platform.
bounty on someone, offering 30K to her fans to go and kill them.
Listen.
So first, everyone thought it was a bounty on Asmongold's head, which by the way, that was a miscommunication. It was actually on Grums's head, not Asmongold's.
Even then.
I'll up the number, okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear and make Eve's breasts bigger. Okay, you have to do both, because then it's a win-win for me. And I don't have to see that moron on my timeline anymore.
Oh my god. I might put in a police report. Yeah, this is like a felony.
Yeah, so the FBI actually did start looking into it. But again, it was a miscommunication. It was not on Asmongold, but it was on Grumps.
Do you think Asmongold has pulled in the FBI? Because remember that one video
The
you
cop
saw?
is watching him.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who it was, on whom it was. It's still a crime. I 100% agree. You
Yeah.
don't do that. If Hassan genuinely had his opinions, I don't know if it would even be as bad, but he is grifting and we all know it in the gaslighting. I think with Hassan, it's like this thing where you say it often enough until you start thinking you believe in those things. Like
Yeah.
when people, especially content creators, when they gaslight themselves into believing something.
Yeah.
Hi J-Dog, how are you doing?
Hey, J-Dog.
Then we got Shonda Black, who also said they wanted to kill someone but then censored it.
Sean Black says someone needs to kill Destiny.
Like, it would just be so easy to just, it will solve all of our problems. Like, we would have socialism now at this point. We would have socialism at this point if someone just went out of their way and.
Then we got Frogan.
I never heard of this guy and I don't want to know who the hell that is. Wow. So that
Wow.
was this. Hi. Bro, why do people always got to make fun of 9/11? I really don't get it. Or seems, yeah, I don't know.
Frogan, who is Hassan's head moderator. This is essentially just Hassan's goon squad here.
Oh yeah, no. It's Hassan's orbiters.
Oh.
And the last time we covered Frogan was her shaming Ludwig for donating $10,000 to Gaza while she was actively e-begging for donations on stream for her own stream to pay her rent. Meanwhile, contributing none of her own money to the issue.
Me, I donated $10,000, but I'm not going to promote it. Just don't say you donated $10,000 then. Keep your fucking money. Keep your $10,000.
Okay.
Keep your little chump
What?
change. Like,
Is she just mad that people are not giving her money?
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Guys, pay for our rent. Or you know what? Keep your fucking money, you asshole.
Then we got Noah Samson, someone who's literally being sued for blatantly lying in his videos. We've covered him before as well when he was lying about another YouTuber, completely taking him out of context. One more credit that he didn't actually put here was his wife Anissa, obviously, who has called out the commentary community.
Who everyone hates. Oh my god. The drama videos I've seen in my timelines, I still haven't watched them. But the drama I've seen, like people just literally just hating her guts from the second she was introduced on iDubbbz's channel.
In the past had this complete unhinged meltdown, which we've covered as well. We've pretty much had experience with pretty much all these people.
Commentary YouTubers have no idea what it is to work a normal job.
You do only.
Okay, you know, you cannot commentate on commentary YouTubers when you're doing OnlyFans. I think it's kind of, you know, it's a little weird. It's a little weird when an OF person says something about not knowing a real job to a commentator.
OnlyFans. How are you possibly gonna call out anyone about not working a real job when you sell your body online? That is irony already insane. So regardless of who actually wins this beef, we don't care. We are the real winner. It's just a bunch of people.
Okay, unpopular opinion, the best era Ethan had is when they had the whole Frenemies podcast with Trisha. That's my opinion. And I'm sticking to it. I think that was the best era of their podcast.
No, he peaked at Vape Nation and then he fell off.
No, I think like numbers wise, literally they peaked at Frenemies podcast.
Was never interested.
We don't like fighting each other. But yeah, sorry for the long backstory. Let's get this started.
Actually, accusing Ethan of killing his dog is maybe too far because they have mobilized such an insane harassment group
What we do here is go back.
Okay. Ew.
What are you doing?
This is so cringe. I know it's supposed to be like ironic, haha, look at me being all nerdy. It's kind of cringe.
Okay, I gotta say, when I saw this intro, a wave of nostalgia definitely hit me. The skits in iDubbbz's previous content cops were actually pretty funny. The music is pretty iconic, and I really thought that we were gonna get something special here. But spoilers, this video is incredibly unfunny. There is no sort of like joy in it, unlike the other videos. This is a massive rant, essentially just defending his political buddies like Hassan and stuff. And if
shocker, calling me surprised.
If any new viewers are here, I just gotta reiterate, I am not American. I don't give a single shit about politics at all, because I know people on the internet get so obsessed with it and it completely rots their brain and turns them into sad, pathetic individuals.
I have to agree. I see it a lot. People are so down the political rabbit hole that they cannot even have a normal conversation about anything without dragging politics into it. And I think it's really unhealthy.
Yeah.
Kind of like iCucks here and his group of cronies here.
Really?
What the hell?
They gathered all of them to do this.
And when your entire identity surrounds that, it's just sad, man. You need to go touch grass. You need to go enjoy life. Go play some games and stuff. I don't know. Also, don't ask me my opinion on random political situations from other parts of the world. I'm not a political creator. I actively avoid the news. Otherwise, what am I going to do? Just look at every depressing news in the world and start crying about that all the time? Like, I'm a goofball drama creator, all right? This is not my job, and I probably haven't done enough.
A song getting a 2-week ban would probably do him good. He was banned for like 24 hours.
Bro, I'm telling you, those 2 weeks, he'll be on like a private island just chilling. He don't care, bro.
Research to comment on those type of situations. So if you want to get those news, go to the political creators or whatever. I'm just here to call out stupid people in general using general common sense. So it starts off with Hassan taking over.
I watched Ethan Klein's content nuke, and I'm not going to call it context puke as I normally do, because the reality of the matter is it was brilliant. Nothing was out of context. Everything was.
God, I cannot. I know I'm supposed to be like at least partially unbiased when I'm reacting to, but I honestly, I think he's one of those people who likes the smell of his own farts. He will like fart and be like, oh yeah, that's beautiful. Hi, Splat Dude. How are you doing?
Hey, Splat Dude.
Correct. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's true.
Okay, so Hassan obviously being sarcastic here, but it's not really far from the truth. Like, he did openly support terrorists, call them Luffy from One Piece. That is like a fact, not an opinion.
Wait, he always sounds like he's on 1 HP. God damn
right?
it.
This entire video is iDubbbz calling out Ethan for harassing people, when Hassan's community and his group of gooners literally constantly harass people nonstop. So it's just the most hypocritical thing ever that iDubbbz is associating and defending these people and, you know, dancing with them, having a good time, and then calling out Ethan for the same thing. But yeah, now we have probably like the cringiest shit you will ever see.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan.
Ew.
Ethan, wake up.
A little too close, buddy.
Wakey, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Ew.
Time to be awake,
Ew.
Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
This is no longer a dream.
This is
a
gross.
nightmare. Wake up.
Ethan, the dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up. Ethan, wake up.
Ew.
Oh.
Ethan, wake up.
What
Wake
the hell?
up. Since anyone, just wake up.
Wake up.
This is so dumb.
Wake up. Wake up, Ethan.
I'm not going to do a react content yet.
Guys, what?
Not gonna lie, if I would see like a video like this about me, I would honestly call the cops. I would be like, okay, there's like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wannabe jokers trying to.
Yo, what the heck is this?
Not gonna lie, I would feel unsafe just because this looks so fucking stupid. Hi Slim, how are you doing? Hi Ivan, how are you doing?
Why does it look like they all peaked out high school?
Yeah, it definitely gives that energy. What is happening? Wish I could tell you.
Funny's no idea, bro.
Wake up, Lifu. I'm gonna have PTSD from this. Don't even joke about it.
Wake up, Lifu. Lifu, wake up.
No, let's not even joke about it. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake her up in the morning on Sunday. But hey, Anna.
It looks like some kind of fever dream or an acid trip. Cannot believe it. He actually does content. The cringe YouTube video with all the emo carrying baseball bat is better than this. I'm now imagining Lifu looking down and going, ugh, gross. God damn it.
Wake up, Lifu.
Back.
Lifu, wake up.
Mike, you already missed like the cringiest part.
Yeah. No, it's still going. You paused midway.
What the hell happened? What timeline
No,
are we
it's
actually
done.
in where I have to sit
Okay.
here and watch a bunch of moron streamers do Fortnite L dances? And this is supposed to be a content cop. Like, look at like the degradation of the quality is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
And I feel like that quote.
How do you go from like the goofiest time of YouTube, like literally you can record on like an old flip phone and become a millionaire, to every technology being available for like a couple of bucks to you, and this is the quality.
Quote never gets old, you know? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain, and that's definitely iDubbbz right now.
I didn't plan on making a content cop on H3. It sounds very stupid even saying that. In 2016, I would have been like, oh yeah, if I ever do that, it's gotta be because I lose the plot. Well, it turns out it's not me losing the plot, it's Ethan.
Nope, it's actually both of you. Both
Okay, I missed this comment. I mean, Ethan is the definition of a grifter, but even I cannot find anything funny about this video. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't like both. Not even both. I don't like anyone around this video. I don't like Hassan. I don't like iDubbbz. I don't like the orbiters of Hassan, and I don't like Ethan.
Yeah. They ruined the whole wake up samurai. It's time to burn the world. Also, Jason said, how much would it cost me to have Zen wake up Lifu up tomorrow like this?
Okay, imagine Dr. Evil going, $1 million. I don't have a pinky toggle.
Both of you somehow did a complete 180 and became soy cringe puck content creators who abandoned your audience, the people who actually cared for you and supported you, and you.
Didn't Ethan just go through like a really tough time, like health-wise? Didn't he like recently get like a really bad like diagnosis?
Really? No, I'm not really in the loop.
I know our chat is. That's what I'm asking. You can finish it.
Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
I said $1 million, okay? Not 1 million rupees. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
Ethan's content nuke was entertaining, more entertaining than this. I haven't watched it. Oh shit.
You turn into just this husk of your former selves. Like, you can actively see that the life has been drained out of them. But it's just sad to see someone fall so hard and so far.
It looks like someone's uncle down on his luck. We all have that uncle or aunt. That you just look at them, you know, like they're having a tough time. Inflation, Lifu, up to $1 billion. 1 American dollar. There you go. It was a year or two ago. Oh, okay. I thought it was recent. You would leave for 1 million Somali shilling. Is that how it's called?
No, he's
Oh.
joking.
And become this unfunny political shill who likes to pretend that they are better than everybody, you know?
So Ethan, as you know, is a content creator who has a podcast where he says all sorts of outrageous stuff. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's fucked up. Now in his podcast with Hassan, Leftovers, they would mostly talk about surface level progressive shit and make fun of right-wingers.
And you're telling me he didn't flick their dick once at least?
Oh, that's 100 shavers. You trans women. I say, oh no!
And it was mostly that until they actually had to reckon with a very serious topic. I would say that Hassan was very well equipped to talk about that topic.
Okay, so he basically says that Hassan is very well equipped to talk about this because he's talked about it in previous years as well. What he doesn't mention is that Hassan has a reputation for taking...
Okay, but like talking about a topic doesn't mean you're equipped to talk about a topic.
Yeah.
Just because you know how to run your mouth doesn't mean there's any substance there. I mean, I do it every freaking night here. No one's accusing me of knowing what I'm talking about. Damn, the hypocrisy here. It has to be that New Age sexism everyone's talking about.
Wait, what?
Exactly, that's my point. Zen is actually confused while I'm clowning. This is the average man on the cucking diet. Oh, God damn it. Is it wrong that iDubbbz looked better when he had the 80s porn stash? Okay. Oh my god. Love the little cow heads. Yeah, it's actually an achievable goal on YouTube side. We'll come up with some fun ideas for Twitch too. 1 million. I have that in Yakuza 0. Does that count? No. Lifu,
No.
yeah, power 100.
absolutely everything out of context and lying in a borderline sociopathic way about any and every detail about a situation. In my opinion, one of the most disingenuous creators to ever exist, and his popularity just indicates like the sheer decline in general intelligence for...
Wait, isn't that the dude that's going through like a nasty divorce with another streamer too? Melina. It was literally years of them like being super toxic towards each other. Now they're having like a very toxic public divorce.
Whoa.
A lot of people watching streamers. In any sane society, Hassan would be in prison a long time ago, alright? He has cryptically tweeted about killing people as well, but he continues to get away with it for, we'll see how long, you know? Karma is a way of catching up to these people. But yeah, for iDubbbz to say Hassan is equipped to talk about this after seeing how he covers any situation and twists it to fit his narrative is just completely insane to me. Then iDubbbz says he wants to be neutral, but Ethan forced his hand.
It's finding new people every day, basically, to get in fights with.
Of all people, this guy Matt Lieb, Frogan and Denims and all these dipshits, and everybody thinks this guy's awesome apparently, even though he looks like Millhouse and dork. Denims, by the way, was the real
Okay, why is my dude Millhouse catching strays?
villain of the video. Evil, hateful fucking, and I'll say it and I'll double down on it. And people, oh no.
Since Ethan and Hassan's falling out, I've been keeping to myself mostly. I don't have many nice things to say.
Okay, but like no one forced him to self-insert. Like it's a decision he made. He decided to publicly self-insert himself into an argument two content creators are having.
Okay? Maybe if Ethan's able to get some help, maybe if he stops harassing other creators, maybe if he does these things, eventually he'll find peace and we can like rekindle our friendship.
You know, I can agree with some of what iDubbbz is saying in the video, but the thing is, he comes off as such a hypocrite because all of what he's saying about Ethan applies directly to all of his buddies, including Hassan. Like, iDubbbz will say, oh my god, Ethan just goes on these harassment campaigns with these people. Meanwhile, his friends are literally threatening to kill people, putting bounties on them, dude, and you're dancing with them, doing Fortnite L dance.
Wait, do you guys think iDubbbz is trying to like get into streaming on Twitch and that's why he's like siding with Hassan?
No, that would make sense in a business kind of way.
Because like Hassan's orbiters, they do get a pretty big boost on Twitch, and like with that comes like a financial boost as well. Is that a possibility that that might be the reason? And by the way, this is like on there's like no evidence to my thoughts. It's just me thinking out loud.
Yeah, this is all allegedly.
Hi Dragon, how are you doing?
Hey, Dragon King.
But yeah, it's just purely my speculation and thought.
It's like, how are you this blind? It's crazy.
Creators are actively participating in this gaslighting to make it seem like I'm fucking crazy.
I mean, I don't know what he's getting at here. Like, yeah, people are gaslighting you. A lot of people gaslit me when I apologized. That was actually like the #1 type of harassment I got, was people gaslighting me and taking my newfound woke ideology to its extreme.
Yeah, nobody needed to take your ideology to its extreme, because the people you are associating with are some of the most extreme people on the internet. What Idams doesn't understand is that his audience didn't gaslight.
And this is why I keep on saying, like, extremes are not good.
Yep.
Be your own person. Don't be like a freaking brainwash monkey. Like, think for yourself. Don't go into extremes. Enjoy your life.
Hey, Keeson.
Hi, Keeson. How are you doing?
Him. They literally just told you the truth, that you became this absolutely unrecognizable version of your former self. You know, before you were someone who was unafraid to speak the truth, and now you're kind of doing the exact opposite. You are cowering behind a group of people who will eat you alive the second your opinion changes. It's kind of why nobody has any sympathy for H3 either, because he made his bed with Hassan. He became co-host with Hassan, and everyone warned him that Hassan was completely crazy, a radical extremist, and then Ethan had to learn the hard way. And now he has to deal with the consequences of associating with that community, dealing with that relentless harassment. And iDubbbz is going to have to deal with the same thing the second he falls out of line.
Okay, so is it okay to have one opinion and then over time change your opinion? I think it's more than possible and it's okay.
Yeah.
But I think the problem is when you had one opinion, like over time you switch your opinion and you're just trying to eradicate the fact that you had a previous opinion. I think that's when the problem is.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like when you're trying to pretend like you never had a different opinion. I think it's like in human nature, change opinions over time.
Yeah, because as you grow older, you experience life.
Yeah.
And in different faucets and different degrees.
Yeah. But I think that's my big issue with like some content creators is when they just flip-flop like back and forth depending on what like best suits them.
Yeah, because that's at that point it's not genuine. It's
Yeah.
disingenuous.
And it always comes with the same like shtick that, oh, you guys must have misunderstood what I was saying. It's always the same excuse.
For both sides.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, the both extremes does it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this next part needs a little backstory. Basically, people were harassing Ethan, and they called CPS on his kids, which is obviously a very messed up thing to do over an internet disagreement or whatever. And Ethan wanted people like iDubbbz to disavow this because, you know, they're friends.
If you want to hang out with those people and have no spine and not stand up for another girl that stood up for you, enjoy your new friends.
She's friends with people like Denims.
I know,
In her chat,
yeah,
which I'll
she's
show.
friends with
Denims is
Denim.
actually participating in this whole Child Protective Service lie.
Yeah,
Which I'll
and if
show
you're
you guys
friends with them, then
She's friends with people like Denims.
I know,
In her chat,
yeah,
which I'll
she's
show.
friends with
Denims
Denim.
is actually participating in this whole Child Protective Service lie.
Yeah,
Which I'll
and if
show you
you're
guys
friends with
instead.
them, then you're saying what they're saying.
Now I'm not going to sugar.
Wait, I just remembered reading something about that Denims actually call Child Protective Services on their kids. Because Ethan's wife, so if you guys don't know, in Israel you have like a mandatory military serving,
Right?
even women.
Okay.
So I do apologize. I don't remember her name. I don't remember the name of Ethan's wife. she had to do the mandatory military service, right? And Denim's called like Child Protective Services. Because like, oh, she's like unstable. She used to take part in all these like war atrocious stuff and whatnot. It was really like Eli. Eli. Her name was Eli. I think. Did Eli? Okay, I don't wanna mispronounce her name, so I'll just say Ethan's wife. But yeah, it was really bad. It was really public, and it was really gross. Like,
Okay.
you can have like online beef. No one's stopping you from having online beef, but you don't take it past online and actually involve authorities on someone's children.
You don't do that at all.
It's really disgusting. And she was like pushing the whole thing that she's an unfit mother and all that stuff. That, I think that crosses the line for everyone. Even if you don't like Ethan or his wife, you should still understand that that's crossing a line.
Yeah.
And hi Taco, how you doing?
Hey, Taco.
Online beef sounds tasty. Okay. Not Denims, but she's promoting bad and Panada, who is apparently the one who did, if I remember correctly. That's what I'm trying to remember, because from what I saw, it was Denims. That's what made Ethan so defendable. Denim crossed the line a long time ago. I agree. But I think like that point, like this point, doing something like this, is just, you cannot defend that.
No, you can't.
No matter how crazy you are, the second you involve someone's children into this online beef, I think that's where it needs to like authorities actually need to be involved.
Yeah.
Sugarcoat it, where we are friends with Denims, but I would say it's the same level of friendship that we had with Ethan and Hila. It's like kind of an internet friendship. We think that she's a good person like we think Ethan and Hila are good people.
Here's a tweet by Think Before You Sleep. iDubbbz, I think Denims is a good person. Denims offers audience $30,000 to fans to kill a person she doesn't like. Defends a child thing named Keffels. Says America and the innocent civilians deserve 9/11. Says it was...
Oh, Keffels is a whole different can of worms. Apparently, Keffels is back to get money for... And can someone please confirm if it's alleged or not? Because I've seen like some evidence that Keffels is just funding like an actual drug addiction. But again, that's why I'm asking to confirm it or not. Me and Zen usually don't watch all these things.
Yeah, this is not our flavor.
There's some criticism for Ethan. Example, Ethan did work with a known hacker who banned a lot of YouTuber channels and new PDF, and probably best to not say the name of the person he's so active. Oh, I actually didn't hear about that.
Yeah, no.
I like being part of the staff for an event, and I don't want to wait in line, so I get to cross the line. Okay. I don't know why I don't trust people that call business partners friends, because friends and business partners are two different things. I agree. Is Boblax back too? I have no idea. Is he?
I don't know.
Didn't Leafy try to come back too?
Did he get blasted back into the void?
Keffels allegedly sold hormones over the internet. No, I think Keffels was trying to show people how to make hormones at home, which is very dangerous.
And illegal. It sounds very illegal. Taco says, got Friday and Monday off for the holiday? Hell yeah, man.
Hi, Showa. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Showa.
Why
Oh,
is everyone retracting messages? What is happening?
guys, what's going on?
What we talking about? Hi, Putis. We're talking about
Hey.
iDubbbz comeback.
We're talking about your horrible cooking.
Okay. So happy I didn't know this stuff. But until tonight, yeah, like the internet is a honestly disgusting rabbit hole.
It was okay for people to call the CPS and political opponents to try and alienate them from their kids. Don't worry, the kids won't remember it. IDubbbz calling Denims a good person was wild.
Oh yeah, she was saying like, oh, that's fine because her kids. Now I remember, Denim said it's fine because her kids don't have like the core memory part yet because they're too young. And then she Googled on stream when do kids retain the long-term memory, and it literally showed the same age as Ethan's kids. She was trying to excuse it with the fact that, oh, they're at the age where they won't remember it.
And they got smacked with it?
Yeah, she Googled it. And it's like literally like, so their kids are like three or something years old.
Yeah.
She Googled it and said like about 3 years. And she's like, oh, you see, it's like a few months difference. Like, what?
Yo, you got caught. Hey, Bunny. Oh, Bunny's on YouTube now.
Damn.
Hey, son, why are you retracting your message? What's going on, guys?
To be honest, this is a deep topic, and we made want to tiptoe around it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I checked out of this video after I heard him say 5 minutes in that Hassan viewers are politically savvy. This isn't Content Cop. This is the creator of Content Cop hanging out dirty laundry with all his rich criminal friends. It's just insane to see IDubbbz take the moral high ground, saying that he's changed for the better and he's a good person now because he doesn't say slurs, but now he's best buddies with people who literally put bounties on other people who disagree with them.
I just don't see.
Okay, this is gonna bother me. Hold on. I think I know where I can find the clip.
My nephew's effed up from child
Just looking
services.
oblivious.
Yeah. Not a good thing.
Yeah, no, you should never put kids through something like this.
Yeah. I have both in YouTube and Twitch. Oh.
I'm trying to find. I know it wasn't that long ago.
Jason says last month Ethan claimed that he was filing a lawsuit against Denims, but not sure if he ever did. Honestly, if he did, it's definitely like behind closed doors.
This.
Hello, Twitch tends to drain my batteries fast on my phone. Bro, it's because of all the damn background ads, I'm sure. And Twitch app, I don't know what kind of phone you have. I don't think it matters, but Twitch app is garbage.
I found it.
Is this the Ethan thing? I remember somebody told me about this.
I think it's embarrassing for Ela here to be like, this is so traumatic for the kids. You're trying to traumatize the children. It's like...
So basically, these people collectively got together and called CPS on Ethan and Ela's kids.
For context, this is the same person we had to deal with before.
30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear.
And now she's been on a generational run of hating against Ethan Klein during almost every single stream of hers. To the point they literally had Child Protective Services called on H3H3's family. And as you might notice, she immediately deleted the VOD after this happened. And now she's trying to dismiss the event as nothing crazy.
Dog, you literally, the vast majority of people are, like, vast, are not remembering anything that happened to them at 3.
Man. So it's okay to do anything to a 3-year-old because they won't remember it.
It's just sympathy, right? It's just, she's just pulling like the IDF classic card.
The IDF, the Israeli Defense Force? What does this have to do with the IDF?
Like, please, my life.
Every single excuse, like they use it as an excuse all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Life is so difficult. Please, everyone that is against us needs fucking awful experiences because we're the ones dealing with the real awful experiences.
What? I don't even know what to say. The fuck are we watching? She was in the IDF? Yeah, she was in the IDF because every single person that was born and lives in Israel has to serve in the IDF, including women.
Ela did worse to Palestinian kids in the IDF. I mean, I'm sure she's thought about doing terrible things to people.
Like, how do you claim something like that? How do you claim that someone wanted to do horrible things to kids?
That You don't say that, bro. That's out of pocket. You don't know that person.
Lifa, do all your clips come from Asman? No. Well, it's really hard not to use Asman's clips as like citation because he talks so much.
He talks a lot.
So it's like his clips, it's like I view it like as an open source library at this point. But I always also double check what's being claimed. That's why I actually like his clips, because his editor makes a point to double check the speaking points Asman is putting out.
Oh, and then makes fun of him.
Yes. Like, I watch Asmongold's clips because of the editor. The editor is honestly awesome.
Yep.
People when she was in the IDF.
I want you to understand that the reason why she's saying this is so she can dehumanize this woman that she's watching, like Ethan's wife, and then make her an acceptable
Stop
target.
right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Toddlers, ages 3 bis 5, usually have childhood amnesia. And then their long-term memory forms. Some babies' long-term memory starts from birth. And they never have childhood amnesia. They remember it all.
I remember some key memories from when I was 3.
I remember something when I was 2. I was in a car seat, buckled in, and then that's all I remember.
Yeah, no, for me, it was when my mom pierced my ears.
Oh, 100%. I'm sure you remember that. I am sure you remember that.
And then the other core memory from when I was 3, she gave me the very expensive earrings, like those really expensive golden earrings to wear, and I lost one of them. So those are my 2 core memories from my childhood.
Oh, I also remember, I remembered riding down. I was like a little kid, like 2, 3, and I I fell down the stairs riding the bike down the stairs in the front porch because I thought I could fly.
Okay, and thank you so much for the support, Grateful, and thank you for bringing us into a tangent. Thanks, Asman. Thanks, Grateful.
Thank you, Grateful.
It's true for us. It's fine, but I cannot send Asman as proof to normies. Yeah, you can't. Honestly, if people are not familiar with the Asman lore, they'll look at you as a crazy person if you show them his clips. I remember when I took my first picture when I was 3, I was wearing a Tasmanian Devil jersey. Base! I used to have a Tasmanian Devil sweatshirt. I love that thing.
I remember eating durian with my grandma. Core memory.
I remember the first time I got my dog. And I was so afraid of the dog. I was a greyhound. It was a show dog greyhound. And if you don't know, with greyhounds, when you're adopting a greyhound, right, and you're planning to put the greyhound in like the dog shows, you actually get the surgery for their ears to stand up straight.
Okay.
And okay, before anyone even tries to attack my parents for it, the place where they adopt pets from is usually well managed, right? And greyhounds eat so much that my parents would have been bankrupt if they wouldn't make him into a show dog.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
He ate so much. And like my core memory of like them adopting him, he was huge, right? It's a greyhound dog, right? He's huge. Oh wait, I'm not talking Great Dane, not greyhound.
Great Dane.
Yeah. Sorry. English not my first language. Okay. I'm talking about Great Dane. I'm talking about this dog.
The big motherfuckers.
Yes. So my childhood dog looked like this. That's my childhood dog. The only thing, he had like a big white pattern here. So
I'm sure he was lovely.
oh yeah, oh he was a goofball. But it's a core memory for me because he scared me so much that I kept running away from him, and I was crying the whole ride back home because he sat next to me and I was really afraid of him.
Oh, I'm sure he was afraid of you too.
No, he kept trying to give me kisses. But it was a huge dog.
Oh yeah.
I still have pictures of him. Sadly, when he passed away, like it was so bad, even my dad cried. Like that was the first time I saw my dad cry. Like my dad refused to leave his bed. Like my dad was just sitting with him on the bed. For people who are new here, the way I lost my first dog is one of our neighbors poisoned him, and my parents had to like call a vet to our home so that way he can be put to sleep with all of us surrounded with him in his favorite bed. And my dad was literally just cradling him and holding him up until the vet comes over and up until he was gone. He only let go of him when they went to like give him a burial. My dad was a wreck.
Yeah, he's attached.
Yeah.
Remember the name?
Of course I do. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Your neighbor? What? Yeah.
Yeah. They were jealous.
Yeah.
For sure they were 100% jealous that the dog was being taken care of to the highest degree.
Guys, also remember, I talked about it on stream too. We were the only brown family in the whole town. People hated us there.
Yeah.
So
Remember, like,
I already told you guys the stories how like my classmates harassed me, our neighbors hated us, my teachers intentionally gave me unpassable grades. Hi Kaori. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Kaori. God damn it.
thank you for the YouTube sub, Kiori.
Lost a few seconds of stream because of 2 earbuds died and wasn't wearing the other. It's okay.
It's all good.
But yeah. Did you or your parent push the neighbor? I couldn't. I was like what, 7, 8 years old?
Yeah.
My dad and my mom tried to push the whole thing, but no one cared. So my parents, they actually moved away from that neighborhood and they don't keep touch with anyone besides one specific neighbor.
Yeah.
But that neighbor, there was one specific neighbor, like a lovely Estonian couple, that they would constantly like even look after me and my brother.
Oh, it was when you lived
Yeah.
in the apartments. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
They were
Yeah.
also the ones who would like pet sit for us when we visited family in Armenia.
Yeah.
I even told the story too. One of the times when we went to Armenia, I was like 15, and we had a Persian cat, also a childhood pet. We had a Persian cat, and she's really like fussy and sassy. Was. And so we were worried how she would take us being away for a month. We came back, she couldn't give a less of a shit about us being back. Apparently, the neighbor's husband, so in the time we were gone, their dog actually passed of old age. Dog was really old.
Oh.
And he was using our cat as like a emotional support animal. And it actually helped him to the grief.
And now the cat's like, you are now mine, human.
Yeah, like our cat was like, fuckers are back. Apparently, he was at our apartment like every single day after work. He would go back home, say hi to his wife, and take his dinner plate to our apartment just to spend more time with the cat. He would have his dinner
Oh.
there.
That's so cute.
So she got so spoiled while they were looking after her.
Oh no.
Those neighbors were awesome. Okay, back to the video though. Oh yeah, we haven't even finished this.
Target for bad treatment.
Of procedure.
But I was like, I really don't want you to create any bad memory here for them. Like, they are 5 and 3.
Create any bad memory for them.
Is this
You're
the
not
part-
forming memories at 3 years old.
Wait, one of them is 5.
Yeah, so you just glaze over the 5-year-old.
Because it doesn't suit her narration, right?
And it's
Right.
very rare that you're forming memories at 5 years old. Nah, yes, you are. No, you're not.
What?
It's like
You're not for. Okay.
4
Spoken like a true person who doesn't have kids yet.
Yep.
is the cutoff. But even if you are forming any memories at 4, you're not going to be able to remember them past like 15. You have maybe 1 or 2 memories. Yes,
Okay, so then.
talking to a random stranger once isn't really memorable for a kid.
Oh my god.
The average age of adults' earliest memories is 3.5 years old.
But was her chat also trying to make excuses for her? No way.
You're
No
not really
fucking
forming memories at 3.
3.5 years old. So she saw it starts forming at 3.5 years old, and she's like, "Yeah, you see, you don't start forming it at 3."
So what's the 5? Skips right
You just
over.
read it. That's an average also.
Pretty rare to be forming memories or like memories that you will keep.
You see the goalpost moving? 50 memories and memories that you will keep.
Like I can remember maybe, I don't know, 5 things that happened to me, maybe.
Oh god, this is really
It's sad.
You can't even take care of your
Yeah.
fucking kids. Why don't you tell your wife too? She should be taking care of your kids too, both of y'all. Instead, you're posted up complaining about how you got CPS called and they're investigating you.
Is that a Denims watcher? Okay. You definitely form memories at 5. They might get harder to remember as you age, but they're still there. Yeah.
Homie, and you're posting on Instagram. Oh, I hope his kids get taken away from him. Oh, I hope so. They would be so much better off.
Oh yeah, 100%. Taking kids away from a loving mother and father and putting them up in a foster home, they're gonna be so much better off. Yes, 100%. But it's schizo.
Fuck. And you can't even.
Who does this?
Oh, I hope his kids get taken away from him.
So they've already made up their mind. They're not calling CPS to investigate. They're calling CPS to do something in order to make this person's life worse. Ethan needs to lawyer up and sue these people. I hope he does.
I'm appalled.
Can he blow his nose? No, that's all I gotta say. Like, I'm not disrespecting. I'm just saying. You sound a little sick, man.
I okay. I thought you were talking about the septum ring.
No, I don't care about that.
Hi SCP, how are you doing?
Welcome back, Wolf.
Welcome back. This is just
Masuda is over this too. He's like, it's so bad, but I can't look away.
How you can be my friend and also be friends with someone like that.
Well, you can't. So I already forgot about you.
I actually have a lot of friendships that are kind of that way, where it's like, you know, one of the friends doesn't fuck with the other friend, but there is someone in the middle who kind of fucks with both of them, but separately.
Yeah, this would make sense if both parties were disagreeing over a minor issue or something, but this is way more extreme. Your friends want to take away your other friend's children. How do you not realize why Ethan would be mad at this? That is
because it's like selective judgment. There's a lot of people who do that. If they see someone doing something minuscule to their friend, they portray them as like the absolute like criminal in their eyes. But if they see their friend doing something worse as a rebuttal, they excuse it as under, well, they hurt my friend first, so my friend is allowed to ruin their life now.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, but it's like I see a lot of people do that, the whole selective judgment. Especially, I think, again, my opinion, there's absolutely no way I would know what's actually going on through his brain. I think it's probably maybe also like feeling like those like Ethan and his wife like just distance themselves from him, so he feels like a jolted bride. So he's like feeling left behind. So he's even more like sour towards them.
Biased by association.
Yeah, maybe that's the term. Rules for thee,
Rules.
but not for me type shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Completely unforgivable. It's not like guilt by association. It's more like, how the hell are you okay with this, you know? It's the same reason Trash Taste got a bunch of backlash for hanging out with Hassan and stuff, because you can't ignore the stuff he's done. It is completely radical extremism. It's like if you have Diddy on your podcast and be like, well, we're just mutual friends.
This is
I don't know if you're friends with with P Diddy.
Pretty
I'm just
bad.
saying, that's pretty bad, bro.
bad.
This is what I'm
Y'all ain't
talking
just
about. This
friends.
aggression that you're putting out into the world. What the f do you think we're gonna do? You think I'm gonna fucking sit on my hands when you do this shit? Like, this is nasty. We had such a fair response to what you guys were going through. We don't support harassment. It's a bad thing, but it happens, and you're perpetuating it.
It happens, Ethan. It's completely normal.
Nah. I'm about to clutch my pearls and go, oh my lord.
Did he just say that out of his speaking hole?
What do you mean harassment just happens? It just happens. Like, I'm about to honestly have my Southern Belle moment where I clutch my purse and go, oh my. Just, there's no way someone's that dumb.
Yo, Lifu's one step away to saying bless your heart.
Normal for someone to call CPS on someone else's kids unjustifiably over a disagreement or difference in opinion. It happens, Ethan. Just deal with it. I don't know why you're complaining. It's just harassment on the internet that transitions into real life and people showing up at your door taking your kids away from you. It happens. I don't know why he's mad, guys. I think he shaved off half his brain with that haircut.
Yo, why you gotta say that?
Oh my god.
Like whoever was his barber needs to be fired.
He already sat on his has when his friends call CPS on his other friends.
John? Are you okay?
I think John is getting mad. Someone shot me in the forehead and kidnapped my wife. Shit, this happens. Okay, I think that's not exactly the same. But okay.
No, it's not.
If it is bad, you should do it as well. What does he think this video is?
You shouldn't do it as well.
Oh, okay. If it just happens, I don't want to hear any of them complain about being harassed ever again. They will. They will.
Yup.
I guarantee you, as we speak, one of them is streaming and talking about people giving them shit about this. If any of you is that curious, you can go check their channels right now. At least one of them is live right now and complaining about it. 100%.
Dude.
Have you ever been in a comment section and found someone to argue with? It doesn't stop. It can literally go on forever if you don't want to touch grass.
This man is telling someone to touch grass. Buddy, you have an OnlyFans wife. Buddy, you spent months on a video collaborating with political extremists like Hassan that 99% of the world disagree with. Other than the minority of loud screeching banshees in America, not a single soul agrees with his ideology. You don't need to touch grass. You need a year-long vacation in a forest. It was after this.
Well, Zen suggested an island, but okay, close enough.
Works out.
iDubbbz basically slips and admits that he's making this video because of Hassan and his friends.
There was a way to approach this to say like, yeah, we feel hurt by you guys not saying something. You've decided to do the extra thing and attack. Now, in fairness, I am attacking back, but I feel very insulted, and I feel defensive, and I feel like I am speaking up for a lot of people who have problems with you, and a lot of people who have been on the receiving end of your harassment.
Okay, this is exactly what I predicted. Remember last time when we talked about Hassan? He said that
To me, it's giving harassment is bad, okay? But if we harass back the person who harassed, it's good, okay? Okay. Okay.
if he wanted to, he could make a video on Ethan and destroy him after the
By the way, I have no clue if Ethan harassed him or not, but that's the energy it's giving me. I have no horse in this race. I don't care about any of these content creators. Hi Vulcan, how you doing?
Hey, Vulcan, how you doing?
content nuke, right? And I said, there's no way Hassan could ever make a good video rebuttal because he doesn't make videos. He sits on his ass on stream, eating food, reacting to other people's.
No, he does make videos. It's all of them reaction videos. I think he even upload, not him. I think he has a person who uploads videos for him.
Yeah.
One of the, maybe even more than one. It was literally just Hassan's chair. And they just re-upload the video. Flip it, Mike. Okay. No.
Content. He doesn't even know how to do proper research or proper commentary.
Wait, I'll admit, this is my first time watching iDubbbz. What an introduction. You're not losing out much.
So I knew he would take some sort of a shortcut, and he basically asked iDubbbz, who has actually done plenty of research in the past, to go and make a video on Ethan. But the unfortunate thing is, iDubbbz is completely brain dead now, so it just did not work out. It's just unlucky. It's a pathetic attempt at sort of combating the content nuke, but it just didn't work at all. Then iDubbbz talks about why he never did.
Wait, the most important part of this video, is that Valorant? No, it's not. It's Marvel Rivals. Who is he playing? Oh, it's so fucking blurry. Who's he playing there? Yeah, that's him. Venom. Okay.
Ew.
No, honestly, I think this is the most important part of this video. He's a filthy Venom player. I think that says everything about Ethan. Fucking cancel his ass. Also, no, there's no Mackie D. Luffy, okay? Okay? Never get why people like him. I don't know. I can make a whole channel and call it Hassan chair, and it's just an image of his chair. Hassan's editor makes the videos for him and has to edit out the ush and ush out and the video to make him seem smarter. Wait, what do you mean by ush and ush? I don't watch Hassan videos. Oh, I thought it's like, you know, like martial arts. Martial arts, like ush, 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 ush. Don't quote me on that.
Honey, we don't do that. We yell at the top of our lungs.
Okay. Bro, that is Venom. It's a stream, right? What do you mean? Before I get to smoke a bowl, what do you have against Venom? Everything. I'm mainly a support player. What do you think I have against Venom?
Combating the content nuke, but it just didn't work at all. Then iDubbbz talks about why he never disavowed any of these people or gave his opinion about it.
There isn't a single person that I respect who would give a fuck if I publicly said that Ethan and Hila are great with their kids, Ethan and Hila didn't kill their dog, and Ethan and Hila wipe their asses or don't have giardia or whatever the prompt is. No one would care. The only person who would care is me, because I'm like, why did I tweet this out? I'm not tweeting out because I'm not your lapdog. That's why I'm not tweeting it out. I'm not saying it to my audience because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, let me tell you the real reason I
Okay.
didn't say anything. If he ever commented positively about Ethan or anything like that, he would be relentlessly harassed by Denims, by Hassan,
Yeah.
by Frogan, by his so-called
Yep.
friends, because these people aren't really your friends. They're only your friends for as long as you support their extremist views. The second you try to change that just a little bit, they will
As long as you can help them push their agenda.
turn on you, just like they did to Ethan. As I said, politics rots your brain. If you want to get involved, just look at the surface level and don't pour your entire life into it. Otherwise, you're going to become unhinged and be completely depressed like iDubbbz.
He thinks I'm weak. He thinks a lot of these other creators that he's gone out of his way to attack, he thinks that they're weak, and he thinks they're a target that he can bully, he can manipulate, he can send lawsuits to. And I want him to know that we're not going to be bullied. You're being a piece of shit, and we're going to call you out.
Yeah, your friends are literally relentlessly harassing him, calling CPS on his kids, never-ending threats, and you're talking about them being bullied. You guys are actively bullying him and being like, don't bully me. It's like insane levels of hypocrisy. Now, there is one part where I actually completely agree with iDubbbz.
I started to wonder if I had any idea who this guy actually is.
You made how many episodes with Hassan? Like, this guy made a program with the biggest mega leftist on the platform. Now he's acting like he was tricked and he was incapable of figuring out what this guy's beliefs were. Bro, I didn't make the fucking leftist program. You did. You made fucking, what, 60 some odd episodes of this shit for hours talking to this guy? You didn't have a problem with any of it until,
That was spot on. Ethan unironically did this to himself. Everyone warned him about this. Everyone warned him Hassan was completely crazy. His community was toxic, but he didn't.
To be fair, Ethan constantly basically partners up with people who he was warned against. Again, as an example, Trisha Paytas. Same thing with her. Everyone warned Ethan that she's gonna flip and go schizo on you eventually as well, and she did. So I'm assuming it's like the same situation. Everyone around him tried to warn him about Hassan, and he still got into it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not on either of these sides. I think all of them are pretty bad. I just wish kids wouldn't be involved in it.
Yeah. Hey, Firebird.
Hi, Firebird. Like, I think don't involve someone's kids into it.
Yeah.
Listen, and now he's fostered a community where he continuously gets harassed. You basically reap what you sow, and this is sadly going to happen to iDubbbz as well. He just doesn't know it.
I think something that's very important to me in bringing back Content Cop is to be fair. I think that was something that was not illustrated in previous Content Cops.
Does this guy hear himself? This has got to be satire. Ethan is a bad person, guys. Let me be fair and not mention how bad literally everyone else I credited in the description is. Anyways, next part, Ian tries to pretend he's a good guy.
Yeah, it's like selective memory and selective pointing out.
Yeah.
And tells people to say nice things about Ethan.
Or worst case scenario, he actually agrees with their opinions. And that he thinks that what they said is actually the correct opinion, which honestly is even worse than selective memory.
Ethan, the same people who wanted his kids taken away.
I have challenged some of his most powerful haters to put down the haterade and just say something nice and charitable about him, because I think he deserves it.
I just wanted to say that I respect that you are genuinely yourself on the internet. I think a lot of other people respect you for it as well. I think that's a big reason why people were drawn to your content in the first place. I think that's a lot of the reason why your employees chose to work with you over anyone else.
H3 used to be the sports figure that I used to watch. I hope that one day gets back to what I remember. You were one of the inspirations.
Okay, can you make it more obvious that you're reading off of a script?
Also, the first person, I think.
For me to start creating content, so all this has stung. I hope you really hear this, and I wish you the best.
I think Ethan Klein rocks a buzz cut pretty good, and I think he's got a good choice of facial hair. I think it's really cool what he did 8 years ago, fighting that frivolous lawsuit. That was pretty fucked up, and fighting it, he changed YouTube for the better, and I thought that was cool because I thought it was like he was fighting for free speech.
Dude, if any of these people ever complimented me,
This is so fake.
Yeah, you can see it.
It's like, it's basically a whole video of, hey, let's shit on this person and justify everything that happened. And at the end, as a cop out, hey, let's stop pushing hate. We just literally released like an hour-long video shitting on you, but at the end we'll include several minutes of spread love, not hate, to justify all, like, the entirety of the video.
Bro.
So that way, if he does respond, they'll be like, didn't we say let's push love and not hate? You see how two-faced and evil he is? Yeah, backstepping, cause they smell the slander suits coming. Heavily scripted, heavily edited with backhanded compliments. Yeah.
I would wonder what I did wrong. These people should all hate your guts, and that's when you know you are completely right in the situation. Anyways, it ends off in the most pathetic way possible. iDubbbz just starts crying.
You know, I also see the dynamic of Ethan and Neil. Like, it's really hard to be a couple online and see people attacking your partner, and it's like, okay, like if you come to their defense, that doesn't always help them.
Okay, this is such manipulation here. He's only saying this, specifically this, because they gave him a lot of shit for his partner. And they gave a lot of shit to his partner. So this is not a coincidence what he specifically picked.
Yeah. Hey, Teabag.
Hi, Teabag.
Right, sometimes that makes it worse for them.
Yeah, let's start crying on camera. That'll get people on your side. Also, I love how he pretends to have empathy for Ethan. He's like, oh my god, it must be really hard for you, Ethan. Here's a 1-hour content cop video making your life 10 times harder.
Yeah.
And multiplying the hate 10 times more. Isn't this just gaslighting? Like, I really care about you while stabbing you in the back. If 2016 iDubbbz saw what he would become, he would literally toast her bath. I'm just saying. Anyways, here's what people are saying. Since the last content cop, I've gotten 2 degrees and 3 children. I became addicted to drugs, got clean, got extremely fit in the gym, got a job, got promoted, relapsed, lost everything, and got clean again. All I'm getting from this so far is that Joji is the one who truly won. True. Bro, I remember when
But yeah, so it was an actual circle. It was iDubbbz, Eli, Ethan, and Joji. That was the group.
Oh.
And Filthy
he
Frank
peaced.
is the only one who got out of the circle. Joji was the only one who got out of the circle.
Yeah, Filthy Frank Joji got out. They were like, peace.
Yeah, so like people started circulating like the old picture where the 4 of them are hanging out. Yeah.
That's crazy work.
Good night,
What is he-
Darth.
Good night, Darth. Man, I'm curious what Joji's doing now.
I think he's taking a sabbatical. He's taking a time off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Doesn't he have like a health thing still?
I don't know, but he's a Japanese born.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the video.
Back to the video.
Let's see the end.
when these guys were eating dumpster chicken together and now we got this. How the times change. I have no one I can talk to about this, which is why I'm making this video. Basically, nobody's actually talking about any of the points in the video because people actually just don't care.
Yeah, I think the reason is because the points that are made there are, no pun intended, pointless. I think all of them need to take like a step back. Anyway, so that video happened. This happened. I wanted to watch this.
Okay.
Before we move on to anything else. So this is gonna be definitely like a debated title. The most hated VTuber. 100% will be a very debated title. It's about Nox Taco. Everyone has their own opinion. Who's the worst VTuber? I would say Nox definitely belongs like on a list. I mean,
Yeah.
to be clear, I mean, Noxtaku should be on the list of worst VTubers, but I'm not 100% sure if he's the worst, but he did some pretty heinous stuff. Some stuff definitely that was scummy how he was treated, but after that, he kind of put his foot in his own mouth.
Yeah.
So everyone can say whoever is their own like least favorite VTuber or the worst VTuber. People die when they're killed. Russian time. Okay, let me think, how do I say this? Люди умирают, когда их убивают.
Alright, clip it.
I tried to make it rhyme. Nah, not after what he did to Tyga. Oh, I agree. What he did to Tyga was horrible. 100% agree.
Yeah.
I think the worst is the inspired guy, to be honest. Okay.
Okay, inspired.
All right. So, the most hated VTuber. Debatable title. Everyone has their own preferred worst VTuber. But this video is about Noxtaku.
So I've become somewhat of a scholar in VTubers as of recently. Don't worry, it was completely involuntary. I wouldn't condone the knowledge I've absorbed being put.
I doubt it. I think he secretly enjoys VTubers. He's been making too many videos on VTubers.
Yup.
On anyone else. But since their first conception in 2016 and later popularity in 2019 to 2020, which has carried it all the way to the present day, where like endless mitosis, they've reproduced to the point where they are everywhere. There's a VTuber for every animal almost. I'm still waiting on a water bear VTuber though, or one that is inspired by a slot machine that has a gambling addiction. I feel like I'd resonate with them.
I think that's not far off. I think if it doesn't exist yet, it's gonna exist at some point soon.
Yep.
Very well. But due to its popularity, there are a range of VTubing personalities. Some more reserved and safe for work, some at the other side of the spectrum, and then some you'd think were on a different type of spectrum, but whatever the...
Yeah.
Yo, watch Lifu's gonna be in this.
No. Yeah, I agree. She's kind of like her own thing. Love her content, but she's definitely in her own reality.
The fuck this is?
I'm hungry. Treat. I'll do a backflip for a treat. I'll do a backflip for a treat.
They make content, they
I'm realizing how wrong I went with my life.
Because of Chibi?
I don't even know where to begin. First of all, I watch her. Second of all, I have a gremlin model that asks the chat for uppies.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Water bear VTuber.
You have no
Only the
idea how
strongest
well timed that super chat was. Yeah, how am I supposed to look myself in the mirror now? I have a model that asks chat for uppies. I cannot judge her anymore. I'm not any better.
And that's okay.
And that's okay. And that's okay. Maybe Chibi's like my unintentional Oshi. Unintentionally. She even has her group of non-VTuber mates. Overrated. I don't like Chibi Doki because she gives me brain rot. Then why are you on this channel? I feel like sometimes we say such dumb shit.
Lifu Gremlin is the same as Chibi.
Hers is higher quality. I actually really do like her content. But this made me realize she kind of unintentionally inspired how I act when I use my gremlin model. And thank you so much for the super chat, Wolfsbane. But yeah, that timing on the super chat was...
Thank you for the super chat.
It's okay, Lifu. We have all the cringe in our blood somewhere. No, it just... I'm having like a midlife crisis right now. The realization, like someone held a mirror in front of my face.
Mates as in friends, not romantic. Yeah, we know.
No, I figured. Sniffly, I figured. And hi, Crossfire. How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing, Cross?
Stream. Some have their own lore better than any of the latest Marvel movies.
Fair.
They have their own meet and greets at events. They even have their own concerts which sell a lot of tickets.
Still don't
The
get
internet is infatuated with VTubers, and
Yeah.
VTubing is accessible to anyone if you
Yeah.
can fuck.
You can look, you don't even need to spend money on being a VTuber. Like, if you have anything to draw with, like, you can be a VTuber.
Yeah.
You don't even need to spend thousands of dollars on it. You can do it yourself. Anyone can be a VTuber. And please don't clip it to use it as a propaganda video. And you can be a VTuber too.
Out the money for a VTubing model with multiple toggles and features, like a tit slider and jiggle physics, which is essentially like jingling keys for the episode.
We don't have that. Our chat always censors my jiggle. Our chat is so weird. They're always like, Lifu, you know what? You covered yourself with a huge bowl, but we're gonna censor you more.
Yup.
Our chat is weird. I need a proper VTuber chat. I hate it here.
Absolute gooners of the VTuber audience. However, VTubing has become slightly oversaturated over the years, and it is hard to differentiate yourself from the sheer amount of VTubers that there is. But apart from that, VTubing comes with a lot of benefits over their fleshy counterparts, like being able to say the most abhorrent and viscous statements with complete anonymity.
Where's your fucking art degree, buddy? Where's your fucking art degree? Oh, you have one? Okay, Hitler.
Wait, no, wait. He was refused from an art university, okay? He doesn't have an art degree. Does he?
No, he got thrown out.
Exactly.
They were like, "You're garbage. Go away."
Exactly. To be fair, his paintings are very derogatory and flat. Very uninspired. What?
I'm looking at his paintings. I don't remember his paintings.
They're very flat. There, you see how flat they are? Okay, I need a quick wardrobe change. I feel inadequate now. Hold on, wardrobe change. I feel very inadequate right now.
They don't look flat.
They look flat.
No, it's pretty good. Like unironically, it's pretty good.
They look flat. As flat as my tits behind the cow.
What are you doing?
Wardrobe upgrade. What? There's so many good looking VTubers on the screen. I feel inadequate, okay? I needed a wardrobe upgrade. Okay. Back to the video.
Probably due to the sheer popularity and benefits of being a VTuber, you can now find many other content creators
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Played it smart. All I had to do was give hundreds of dollars to a VTuber to get VTuber model. Gamed the system. It sure does feel good to be a gangster.
He got it for free.
You got it for free, you freaking...
Yo, he literally just threw money and was like, "Yeah, that's just me quote unquote supporting, you know."
Now give me art. I supported your channel. Give me art. Thank you so much for the support. Grateful.
Thank you for the support, man.
Okay, also, I don't know, but I hate Ludwig's motto. Maybe it's because I just don't like Ludwig. But I'm not a fan of his motto.
Me neither.
I don't even know why he got a motto. Maybe it was a joke. I don't know. Look at those cows. Holy.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris. Oh, Chris been here for a while.
I'll say hi again. Anybody says hi back.
Might want to move the drink, Lifu. No, I know what I'm doing. Ludwig's VTuber model, yeah. 20% of people agree. It was a bet he lost? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, it has to be a joke.
Adopting their own VTuber personality. But with the vast amount of people partaking in such format, with a variety of personalities and opinions, it's only natural that some VTubers
No. Not this again.
Not this one.
would be favoured over others, and some just outright hated. This brings me to the topic of today's video. One of the most hated VTubers that recently can't seem to catch a break, someone that had the complete opposite reputation only a few years ago, and someone I've spoken about before but never really in depth.
Yeah. I think she belongs on like the top of the list of worst VTubers. What was her name? Marina or something?
I don't know. I don't care, but she's a horrible person.
She's the one who like started the whole Taiga thing, whispering into Nox's ear, and Nox like just listened to her.
Hey, Jimothy.
Hi, Jimothy. Good night, Yui.
Good night, Yui.
Taku. Yasina's Gunpai has recently removed herself from the internet due to people finding out that she wasn't in fact single and dating all her audience, which was a new level of parasocial.
Yeah, this is so weird. It's like, oh, guys, I'm dating you all. But I also have a secret actual boyfriend. I don't know, it still was like so weird.
Degeneracy. She even invited them to send dick pics as part of the girlfriend experience.
Yeah.
But she's gone now.
So from what I understood from the viewers, from her views that came into our stream, she has like a whole archive of the pictures. That's a yikes.
That's a weird champ.
But since she's in a relationship, there's no way she's actually keeping them, right? That would be weird.
And probably has a solid terabyte of uncut penis on her hard drive, and that one other VTuber really doesn't count in this category, because most people still don't know they exist, which is...
Okay, I see messages in the chat saying if we find out you have a secret boyfriend, then we're done. I have a husband.
I'm right here. Yo, Pez is actually... No, he's trolling. He has to be trolling.
If I have a secret boyfriend, I would be surprised. What? I would be surprised. Although, we already had comments that I have an evil called Alfie. So, wait, how do you spell backwards Lifu? My evil twin's name is Ifu. Ifu, my girlfriend? No way. Nah, I'll take Zen. I don't want to know any of you past this chat barrier. I'm just saying. If she kept the face going, hey chat, I have a kid, you're older father. Oh my god. Imagine like 1,000 people paying child support. How would she sell? How would she...
You feel?
Yeah.
Okay.
How would she sell this, right? How would she convince her chat that all of them are the father? Would she ask them to ship her a jar of sperm? I mean, cum, sorry. It's not like you'll get like a single sperm and put it in the jar. Would she like tell her audience to send her like a jar of like the baby maker juice? And be like, you're all the father. I put it in the carousel. Lifu persona Ufil. Adopted? Husband over boyfriend. Too many, they're part of the goal. Wait, what?
Inspired says one day we will find out they have a different basement with a different chat in it, a secret chat family.
Yeah,
Yo, Twitch, don't worry, they do not know you exist,
yeah,
and vice versa.
that's Twitch. YouTube, I'm sorry, you're just a side piece. The main one is Twitch. What? Lifu, I'm your secret FBI agent. My condolences. Don't pass the mayonnaise. I don't know what that means. Here's my jar, the contents of which are a single sperm cell. I misspoke, okay? English is not my first language. Who dares? We're back on subbing now. Wait, now I'm misclicking.
No more super chat from me. Then, hey, Wolf, you do whatever you want with your money, bro.
No,
we appreciate the support.
no. The side piece needs to win us over from our main piece.
Yo, that's crazy.
Anyway, back to the video.
Partially a good thing, so the title now falls on Nux, as in recent years he's been regarded to be one of the most hated VTubers, and still to this day gets shit like a public outhouse more than any other VTuber. But who is Nux Taku?
Wait, is he getting spat on more than any other VTuber? Because I feel like he's kind of falling more into the obscurity, like more people are forgetting about him than anything.
Yeah.
How did he become so hated, and does he deserve it?
I'm just incredibly famous on the internet, so people decide to try to cancel me on Twitter for some reason because they're jealous of my incredible success.
So for one of the most hated VTubers,
Or he, you know, could also just look at Twitter less.
That too.
It's impossible to exist on Twitter and not get hate.
you'd have probably expected this man to have spawned straight from the spread cheeks of Nurgle, with malice and hate as his prerogative.
Oh my
which
god.
isn't that far from the truth.
I didn't need
Nux
that
originally
visual.
started posting on the internet in 2015 with anime-based videos which I cannot relate to in any way. Anybody that has ever made such content should be lined up and shot with hollow point 7.62 rounds, but I digress. Nux had made his start on the internet making primarily anime-targeted content, which people actually loved. A major critique against Nux from previous fans seems to be that they enjoyed it when he just made anime-themed content rather than the content he would later shift to, but we'll talk about that later. But in the current time frame, the gravy train was not ending for Nux.
Lately, I've been actually checking out the content creators I watch, how they started off, and a lot of them started off as anime content creators first, and later on they moved on to different content. Usually it's commentary. I wonder if it's something about anime that makes people go into commentary content.
Yeah.
He collaborated with many content creators doing the same niche he was, that at the time held a lot of influence on the platform, and he even eventually reached over 1 million subscribers by 2019, just by once again doing anime content, and conveniently around the same time, by his own words, somehow got cancelled for the first time in the year of 2020, which was one of the first of
Is that the V Shoujo thing that happened? Or was it after?
many to come, and honestly, to Nux's credit, he has withstood a lot of them. You cannot take it away from him. Dude has tanked controversies even though sometimes it's down to his own actions. But his first cancellation, in his own words, was due to comments he made towards animes and anime characters. Yeah, we must have been very bored in 2020. And one of the comments that
I mean, 2020 is where a lot of people finally discovered anime, so ever since 2020, a lot of people have really weird takes on anime. And there's a lot of people trying to insert their opinions and their headcanons in anime. So any controversy about anime that starts after 2020, honestly, I just disregard.
put him under scrutiny was when he referred to male anime characters that presented themselves as feminine under the title of traps, which I discovered recently has become a slur. Thank you for the 2020 slur pack.
That's a slur?
What was that a slur?
Apparently, it's a slur now. I didn't know that. Also, I didn't know that's a controversy.
Patch notes 5 years later, and to be honest, I haven't heard anyone use the word trap in a while. The second thing he was accused of was being racist, because he pronounced Full Metal Alchemist like this. And the third...
Okay?
That's the most weebish thing you can do.
Yeah.
Third thing was that he was sexist for talking about anime female characters in a negative way. But sorry to say, Sakura is a fucking useless character. I had to say
Oh, yeah, no, she's a bitch. Anyway, grass is green.
it. She would have been more useful as a shuriken shield than anything else in the story. But out of all the controversies that Nux would later have, this one was by far the least impactful on his online reputation. But Nux's response to these allegations and critiques gives you a good example on Nux's online persona, which has persisted even to this present day. He kind of just told them to go fuck themselves, and he clammed on the people hating on him, and clarified he wasn't in the wrong because the majority of the time he was just talking about anime characters.
I don't think I did anything that warrants an apology, and therefore I, Lord D. Nuxanor, will not be apologizing.
This is the persona a lot of people revered him for.
I don't think I even heard of him up until the V Shoujo thing.
Until...
You haven't heard of him up until the Taiga thing.
Yeah, nah.
Like, both of us only heard of him during the controversies.
He was someone that had relatively no filter and was certainly unapologetic for it. He was loud, energetic, satirical, and in his own words, he just loved the chaos and just flexing on the haters. That is also a term I haven't heard for a while. People loved this about him. It was somewhat of a breath of fresh air for that time, which to many's horror, someone with the same characteristics and significantly less apologetic was about to become popular around the same time.
Oh no.
But all of what I've
Oh no. Not him.
just mentioned was before he even became a VTuber. He actually only debuted as a VTuber in 2021, which mentioned before was around the boom of VTubing. Before his debut, he was like a 2D VTuber of sorts, using his character that looked like a black tar heroin version of Sans from Undertale. But he was never considered a VTuber till that day of early 2021. And compared to other
Oh yeah, up until he got a VTuber model, he just used a PNG. It's like a whole debate in the VTuber community.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Trap is not a slur. People try to co-opt it as eins.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they tried to spin it that way. Okay.
That makes sense. Thank you so
Yeah,
much
we-
for the support, Spain.
Thank you for the support, man.
But yeah, it's like a whole debate in the VTuber community. Are you really a VTuber if you only have a PNG? Are you really a VTuber if you have like a... For the longest time, people were like, are you really a VTuber if you have a 3D model and not a 2D model? So, like, listening to people what actually dictates being a VTuber sometimes is kind of ridiculous. I think if you're using a PNG for videos from time to time, that doesn't mean you're a VTuber. But if you use a PNG model for everything, that might be already at the side of VTuber. PNG tubers are VTubers stuck on one frame. Yeah, that's called 0 FPS. So it's a 0 FPS VTuber.
Yeah.
The conflict traps with in label, it's a slur when it's got nothing to do with... Yeah. I understand where you guys are coming from with that.
VTubing models, it did get its fair share of criticism. It didn't track very well. Sometimes his lips
So?
didn't collaborate very well with what he was saying. People once again thought he was just a Sans Undertale clone. And where were the...
Wait, his model got a lot of... Like, he got a lot of flack for his model. Like, I don't like Nux, but I'm sorry. If you think VTuber models are always running smoothly and well, you're deluding yourself.
Yeah, they're definitely running dual PC setups.
No. Being a VTuber goes hand in hand with having scuff moments.
Yeah.
It's just a rite of passage.
Big boobers and tit sliders. Disgraceful. But many of his fans actually loved it. It collaborated very well with his online personality and content, but after this he did start to stray away from his anime themed content, with VTuber related videos and general trends at the time. Like I gave X amount to a starving Serbian child, and he even threw a few songs in there as well. But with his new type of content, he started to receive a lot more attention. Even with the disagreement from his older fans, he managed to reach 2 million subscribers.
Okay.
And even collaborated with
That's a pretty huge growth.
the top echelons of YouTube, like Some Ordinary Gamers, Moist Critical, Umperville, and Lost Paws, who I feel like I haven't seen in a while, and obviously other VTubers like Bao and Iron Mouse. He even started a podcast in 2021 with Umperville and Mutaha, just talking about things that happened on the internet. And even though his
Wasn't he completely removed from Some Ordinary podcast? I don't even know if they even run it still. But I remember the announcement of removing him from it.
Okay. Hey Jinx, how you doing?
Hi Jinx, how you doing? Enjoy your farming Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
His older fans criticised him, his content had changed drastically, and he wasn't everybody's cup of
No, the whole thing disbanded all at once. Okay. Ah yes, the Mudahar incident. Weren't there multiple? I'm gonna start calling it the Mudaharing.
tea. All of this was outweighed by the support and positivity for him. However, due to a number of controversies regarding his own actions, the tide of positivity quickly turned against him. And in the current day, he doesn't collaborate with many YouTubers like he used to. His content has mainly evolved into just slop reaction content. Oh, sorry, wrong channel. And on his second
I think I'm under that category too. Slop reaction content.
No way.
I do my research and then I commentate and react to other people. Okay. What you guys watching? It's a video on Nux. How are you doing, hardcore?
Hey, hardcore.
Honestly, Muda stabbing Nux in his back has quite comedic, and the fact it backfired on Muda is funniest part. Yeah, I saw it. Like,
We were there talking about it in real time.
yeah. That was interesting. You're a variety content. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your coping for me. We can all cope together.
At least you are more funnier than Nux.
I think for a lot of people it would be debatable.
Yeah.
Let's not forget he's at 2 million. We might cross 10,000 this summer. Let's not forget that. I like the slop react content, Lifu. Thank you, Sniffly.
We appreciate it.
That's what says Lifu apart. She actually does research. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm better. I'm joking,
Yo,
by the way. I'm having an emotional roller coaster. At home shopping for mom, the girl's tail looks fluffy and cute. I'm the girl. My tail looks fluffy. I have 2 of them.
You got 2, not just 1, 2.
Almost at 9K. Honestly, considering how saturated VTubing is, I think the fact that we got 9K in under a year is pretty commendable.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Slop content for the win. Woo, yay! 2 mil, not in this day and what oh, age. Justin, you Lifu. I don't watch slop, so you ain't slop. You're coping, Kuro. Honestly, honest
Girls-
to God, you're coping.
Yo, you're coping to the highest degree, bro. You two guys keep each other from going too far with the wild things you guys say?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Why is our chat coping so hard? That's his second channel. His main got shadow banned for a bit. It has two tails and then blue hair. Interesting. No, we're not going there again. I still stand by that VTubers are fake. Son of a bitch.
For how saturated VTubing is, you're one of the 6 VTubers I didn't discover via controversy drama.
Yeah, but you see, the reason is because we, quite frankly, often enough just don't give a fuck. It's kind of hard to get into a controversy or drama if you genuinely don't give a fuck and don't really talk to anyone. It's kind of like, how are you gonna get into drama if you don't talk to people? See what I'm saying?
You know what? That's why Inspire's having that doc. It's like, she don't like Nintendo. She don't support Nintendo. No kidding.
Right? So many unsubbed. No, that's his second account.
Oh.
Oh God. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Gub.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Thank you for the blood diamonds.
Wolf is like, this is my only 3rd stream with y'all. We'll see what happens. Oh, we sucked you in. You can't leave now, buddy. See, that's why everyone's still here.
Honestly, yeah. I feel like our channel is a fucking trap. It's like every single new person gets offered Kool-Aid and cookies, and they never leave. One of us. One of us.
I do like your guys' goth dark themes to your channel.
Have goth themes?
We have goth themes? Hold on.
Get the fuck back to your place. Don't step on my head. I have legs. I have legs. Legs for days. Get back to your I'm getting arms. That was not supposed to happen. That's it. Time to choke out the chat. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Time to choke you out.
You're good background noise for when I'm gaming. No, honestly, true.
Get me out. And you see, Gub actually is like a stream plant. He makes sure you guys don't leave the Twitch side. By the way, once more, Gubs, thank you so much for the support.
Thank you for the support. Garbage says, this was a React and a game stream that got me here, and a Skyrim stream that made me stay the dustbin. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, you should be happy. I'm streaming Skyrim tomorrow again. By the way, this is gonna be my 3rd time restarting it on stream because every single time I start a campaign, I upload mods and then fuck over my game and I have to start from 0 again. But counting. That means you guys will get to vote who I play as.
Yes.
Goth themes? We don't have goth themes.
We really don't have goth themes. We have a very dark fantasy vibe going on.
We'll have goth, quote unquote, goth theme after summer for our season 2. So right now we're in season 1, the pilot season, and then season 2, there's gonna be new outfits. And also in the summer, there's gonna be new outfits too. So yeah. A lot more skin. You guys should be excited. A lot more skin.
You guys are good to listen to. Like right now, as I strip miniatures.
Are you stripping them? Is it consensual? You stab everyone in Skyrim and that's the fun of it. Got themes and it's medieval. If I'm stuck here, so are the rest of y'all got theme dark fantasy? Anyway, back to the video, you yappers. Imagine me calling people yappers. Anyway.
Second channel, he's dived into politics, which has also landed him in hot water, and many of the people that were once close to him have seemingly distanced themselves from him. Many address him now with either infamousy or just outright hate, which is very polarizing when compared.
This is what I don't understand. Don't hate someone for the sheer sake of hating. Like, if you hate someone, have an actual reason behind it. Otherwise, I think you're weak-minded if you hate just because of a bandwagon. Have an actual reason. More skin for Zen? Well, I would hope so. If I show any more skin, I'll be naked.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Lifu, Zen, what made you want to be VTubers and bring us the fandom energy?
Hit 50.
Oh, fuck!
Hit the goal.
Oh, okay, not gremlins. Okay, we're not gremlins anymore. Because I didn't know how to explain when I upload this as a video, how to explain that I went from this to a gremlin.
Are you gonna explain how I went from a nerdy dude with dog ears to bunny ears?
No, I'm supposed to explain the origin why I even decided to be a VTuber.
Yeah.
Okay, so the reason why I even decided to be a VTuber is a little bit of a sad story, actually. I used to stream with a webcam, and I used to do like those Instagram sponsored anime t-shirt pictures, yada yada, all that bullshit. And it's not like a secret in this community that I also used to like be in like esports communities and stuff like that. Someone decided to do deep fakes of me to sell pictures on Fansly, which, by the way, that's the reason why I absolutely hate Fansly. And ever since, I have anxiety of actually streaming with a webcam, and to still be able to get back to streaming, I decided to become a VTuber. So yeah, because of that experience, I have anxiety in front of the camera now. So yeah, I'm a VTuber now.
There's more to that. How we officially started 9 months ago? Because Lifu
Oh yeah, yes, I forgot
yeah,
about
tell
this
that.
part.
Tell that too.
So after that, so I had a full-time job, right? And what happened was I was let go, and later on I found out it was a political reason because the person was very pro Kamala, and it was literally the same week as we posted our first big video where we were reacting to the Trump incident, like the shooting incident.
Yeah.
And right after that, I got let go.
Silent let go.
Yeah, I was silently let go. So the person locked me out of all my work accounts.
Yeah.
And Zen's right away thought was, you know what, this happened. Just concentrate on YouTube full time. Don't look for a job. Just stay at home, concentrate on YouTube. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So that's how I became like an actual VTuber full time. So yeah. So that's the whole background. That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit sad, but that's what happened.
Isn't that just flat out illegal?
It's not illegal if you're a contractor.
Yeah, she was a freelance contractor with
Yeah.
a lot of experience in many markets.
So I didn't have like a full-time contract, so it's not illegal then.
Yeah.
So there was a loophole. Now, are there two of them? What do you mean two of them? The two Vietnamese VTubers I watch are related to bunnies at some point, and both have been triggered by Jamie Oliver. Yeah, we finally watched the Jamie Oliver fall thing.
Hated it.
It was painful. It was actually painful.
I was gonna crash out. Lifu had to stop me a few times.
Well, I know one thing for sure. It wouldn't have happened if y'all switched sides. That would have been dishonest. And plus,
Yeah.
our reaction was not about like, hey, support this political thing or this political thing. Our reaction was like literally what happened was me and Zen had a relaxing weekend, just barbecuing and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And we decided, hey, let's fire up like a stream after the barbecue and just have some fun on stream. And a Rev Says Deso video pops up in my feed, which I click on. And it was about VTubers celebrating the shooting attempt.
Yeah.
And that was literally our reaction finding out that it even happened.
Yeah.
Because me and Zen were not, at least we didn't used to be chronically online, so we didn't even know that happened. So we literally found out on stream while watching Rev, while reacting of VTubers celebrating it. That's our starting point of this channel.
Yeah, then afterwards we just kind of gained traction from there. Did Zen wear apron while barbecuing? No, I ain't no scrub.
I'm the one barbecuing.
Exactly.
Do you ever want to go back as a contractor? Absolutely not. It was a horrible time. I'm much happier now.
Yeah. The thing is that being a contractor, specifically for that company, was degrading her health because of the many hats that she had to wear. Because I honestly don't care anymore. He just wasn't competent enough.
Yeah, no, that person was pulling me in a lot of personal drama as well.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm much happier. Like the funny part is I have less drama besides people like making up drama about me. I have less drama being a content creator than having an office job.
Yeah.
That is the funniest part. So yeah, that's the origin. What does I'm a bird mean? It was a joke. Like the intro is like a joke because in UK I'm a like bird refers to a chick. So it's like I'm a chick, motherfucker, I'm a chick.
Yeah.
So it's like a old YouTube song plus the UK bird equals chick. So yeah, it was like a joke, but now everyone's so used to, so I'm never changing it.
Sanctus also said, where did the Findom energy come from? Okay, so the origin of that was we were watching the quote unquote Findom discords, and I believe it was like Starwind or it was Grateful, maybe even John or Jason actually. Those four are always the culprits to these weird memes. And it just caught on. And it just stuck.
Yeah, so we were reacting to the Findom communities of Discord, and our chat started clowning on us that like we're running a Findom.
Yeah, but in actuality, we honestly prefer you guys to be healthy, like physically, mentally, and financially.
I think they're all aware where we're standing on. That's why it's so funny.
Okay, no, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah. I would be better at the streaming thing if I was better at talking to an empty chat or living with other people. Yeah, I think like getting used to yapping was the hardest part. If you look at our old stream, which by the way are still there, we were less yappy.
We're very less yappy. We had at max back in the day would be like 1 or 2 viewers, 3 viewers.
Yeah, we like I remember the days when we had 1 viewer and it was
Victor.
me. No, even before Victor. It was just me having my stream open to read the chat.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Daily tribute to my lady.
Aw, thank you, Starwind. Who's the lady though? Me or Sen?
To my lady. The lady.
You should have just said to my lords.
Hey
Thank you
K-Star,
so
how you
much for
doing?
the support, Starwind. And hi, Kishtar.
Thank you for the support, Starwind.
I got that stuck in my head. Now you know how I feel. I edit the videos every day after the stream. So I re-listen to it multiple times.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Nachdenkliches Gesicht. Cast out of stressful workplace. Inadvertently dragged into the culture war.
Yes.
And now you wear VTuber armor.
Yes.
Forged in the treacherous depths of the forbidden place. Known only as New Jersey.
Thank you so much for the support, grateful. You know what the funny part is? So people still go check out my like our personal Instagram account just to try to shit talk how I look.
Yeah, because we don't hide our Insta. It's there.
Yeah, it's there. It's not that hard to find. And like it's so funny to me. It's like people think I have like a VTuber model armor, but in reality, I had a better armor when I was webcamming. By the way, by webcamming, I mean like using webcam while playing games, not actually webcamming. I feel like I need to disclose that with this chat. I actually was I had a deeper plot armor when I was using a camera. Unironically, the girls are bigger in real than on my VTuber model. My VTuber model is like the polar opposite of me. Like my VTuber model has short hair. My real hair is up to my ass. And like my VTuber model has less curves.
Yeah.
Like make it make sense. Raising, you see, this is what I mean.
Good night, Gov.
Good night, Gov.
And like we know I know that we both say thank you guys at the end of the stream all the time. But really like it's always having you guys around to chat with. That brings like a very different dimension of enjoyment to our lives. And we appreciate
Why are
you
you
guys
trying
as a
to butter
community.
them up?
I'm not. Oh my god, my chat just froze.
Yeah. Even the chat is telling you like you're crashing out.
I'm not crashing out.
Never use Twitter or Insta. I'm told it's safer that way. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of social media anymore. I do shitpost sometimes on Twitter, but honestly not that often. Wait, booba bigger?
Wait, Booba bigger? Yeah, they big.
Okay. Back to the video. And by the way, I appreciate everyone being so curious about us. It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, it's very nice when people get very curious.
Yeah, we're getting the Twitch approved size. Dude, my models, Booba isn't even that small. Okay, you don't. It's not even that small. It's the bow hiding them.
You can probably bring back the old one to show.
Nah. You guys will see us in summer wear soon.
That's true.
So that's gonna be interesting.
Freaking Susan. Booba where?
Butter up before put in the oven is then cooking.
Yo, if I cook, the house will burn down.
Honestly, true. Back to the video. Never mind.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
He's buttering us up to get more money. It's working.
Thank you, Jimothy, for the support. Well, that's a tattoo.
Thank you so much for the support, Jimothy. By the way, my tattoo is not a succubus tattoo. It's an incubus tattoo as a joke. And now it's like part of the model.
Yeah, so she can't remove it now.
Yeah.
And it's the goal.
No, booba.
Wait, where is it? Okay.
God damn it, no more booba. Hello. Damn it, we reached the goal.
Oh.
What? I want to wear glasses too.
I've been wearing glasses since forever.
No, I have glasses envy now. I wear glasses now.
What did Mark say up?
I don't know why he said up. Uppies! Where's the VTuber shit? Where's the VTuber shit?
That rendered pretty fast this time? Yeah.
Hold on. Glasses. You guys don't need to see the behind the scenes part.
Zen with Booba went never. No, we won't pick you up. Oh crap. I think that's a good idea. Don't get picked up by Lifu.
What do you mean? Uppies! I need uppies!
So the tattoo is telling us Lifu is a femboy? I do think a lot of people enjoy these models though.
I think so too.
Are the cows supposed to be part of the gremlin model? No.
No.
But we can put them on because it's from the past goal.
Yeah. If you pick up, you're gonna get bit. Okay. Now serious faces only. I'll even put my arms down. Only serious. Actually, it looks weird without the arms. Only serious uppies.
Compared to his previous years on the platform. But what are these controversies, and does he deserve a reputation that is essentially on the same level as a urinal cake marinated in piss?
And the point that I'm trying to make here is, for some reason, I became the goddamn enemy numero uno.
Now, probably one of the first major and most confusing controversies Nux faced was in 2021 with VShoujo, conveniently not long after he debuted.
Yeah, that's the one I remember. From what I remember, he actually did what they asked for. They never told him not to post a video. That's what I remember. One second, I need to calibrate my face. Yeah. It's like a face oil change. Hi, Jesse. How you doing? Man, am I gonna be the same as that chick who pretended to be femboy and people found out she's actually a chick and unsubbed?
Debuted, VShoujo is a VTubing agency with many of the juggernauts of the VTubing scene under their belt, like Iron Mouse, Project Melody, Zentreya, Fruit, and many more being added to this day.
Yeah.
However, even before the events occurred, Nux and the talent of VShoujo were on good terms. They created content together, interacted in the cesspool that is Twitter, and just all around seemed to have a good relationship. However, in 2021, somebody was targeting VShoujo, and were pretending to be VShoujo in order to gather VTubers' personal information to harass, dox, and even swap.
It was pretty bad. Like, I've seen it everywhere. Like, so they pretended like it's, from what I remember, like auditions to get into VShoujo, but in reality, they were just gathering information. That was pretty bad.
Them. Some of the emails appeared like they were coming from VShoujo recruitment, and one specifically was sent to an indie VTuber, where they essentially thought their dreams were coming true, and they were asked to join VShoujo, but first they would have to put all their information in which the police then showed up to their house because they had just been swatted. Nux had received the same email, but he knew it wasn't VShoujo. He got in contact with the VShoujo management team and cybersecurity team to tell them what was happening and that potentially more VTubers are going to fall victim to this, but VShoujo was already aware this was happening and were doing their own investigation. Nux began his own investigation by providing the wrong information to the email so they would contact him, and at one point they even flexed they had his information in a Discord server for some reason, which was provided to Nux by one of his apparent fans.
There's sources of info that I got, which are kind of hilarious. This dude was flexing that he got my real name and phone number, which he didn't, and he was posting it in his Discord servers, and one of the people in the Discord server that he was posting it was a fan of mine.
Nux was working on a full video covering this.
Wasn't it at the same time when some people on Twitter were saying that, Oh, Nox is trying to join VShojo. But from what I understand, it was just like, just supposedly I heard this person say it to my friend.
Bro.
This topic and spreading awareness about it. The VShojo cybersecurity team and management knew about this video being made and were communicating directly with Nux about the video through things like Discord, and he even showed them the video before it was.
See, if the video would have stopped right here, you would have had the impression like, hey, Nox is getting like all of this like hate for nothing.
Yeah.
If the video would have stopped here. But this was in 2021. We are in 2025. Like, after all of this, Nox definitely lost the plot.
Yeah.
Was released. This also involved one of the VShojo talents that was never named.
Someone is out there impersonating VShojo, the massive VTuber group. They tried to steal my info, dox me, and swat me, and they've successfully done this to many, many other VTubers. This is not.
Now, to Nux's credit, the video promptly spread awareness about the situation, potentially saving more indie VTubers that would want to join VShojo, and just spreading awareness about general cybersecurity etiquette. Yes, if you received an email from Jackman saying you're the top 1% of jackers, and they want to deliver your own personal golden encrusted flashlight, they just need you to fill out all your personal information, they were probably lying to you. But you'd think people would rejoice at such a positive thing Nux had done. Yes, people did initially praise him for this video, and VShojo also thanked him, and one of the perpetrators allegedly had their information turned over to the police, but the positive acclamations for Nux quickly turned when many of the VShojo VTubers publicly criticised Nux for making a video on the topic with allegations levied against him of being a clout chaser and potentially putting them in danger. With the fact that many of the VShojo team had apparently told him not to make the video, but he did so anyway, and many of them just wanted the video removed, in which it was 3.
Wait, it shows like a screenshot of Fox plush there. Was she ever part of VShojo? I don't think she was, right?
Was in the Discord with the cybersecurity team and Nux, and once again they thanked him and even provided an official statement.
The stream died? Looks fine to me. Maybe it died for a second. Seems fine to me. Yeah, I think it was YouTube.
Yeah. YouTube is definitely messing up.
Yeah. If it happens again, I'll just restart it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I think YouTube is having issues.
But Twitch is too.
Is it? Twitch seems fine. Says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. But it looks like it's YouTube. Twitch seems completely fine. It was lagging for a bit. Maybe it was Streamlabs. Let me run my speed test real quick. Let's see.
That's so odd.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
It's okay.
Pray to the machine gods. Praying to the machine gods right now. The Omnisaya. Please let our stream continue going.
Yeah, it's not our internet.
There's no way it's our internet.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Our download speed is 830. Our upload speed is 900. So it's not from our side.
Yeah. Other streamers crash at the same time?
Oh.
Okay, so it's probably people loading up their stream because it's 10 our time.
Maybe. Okay, well, if our stream goes down, we'll just restart it. So
yeah.
That's a heads up for you guys. But yeah, so I'm a little confused about the Nux part, right? So he was in, like, there's screenshots of him being in the voice chat with Vishojo and the cybersecurity guy. But Vishojo is saying that they didn't want the video and they were not aware of the video. So I'm a little confused about this whole thing.
Oh my god, the glasses makes you look like you have grandma cheeks.
Good.
At the end of the video, but it appears the VShoujo talent were not informed about this at all, hence why a lot of them were denouncing Nux's video. And to make things worse, VShoujo management deleted their thank you to Nux, and then went with a narrative that they always told him never to make the video, and everyone proceeded to pile on Nux. Now if you've been stunlocked, it's no surprise all of this is very confusing, but to break this down for you like SpaghettiOs, this is basically a tale of
Vishojo team was alright with it, but the talent wasn't. Okay.
poor communication, where the VShoujo members were not told beforehand about this, except for the one VShoujo member that was in the group apparently. The VShoujo team thought they communicated directly to Nux that they didn't want this video to be made, with only 2 instances, one before he even started the video, and 2 when they were actively helping him with the video, where they didn't tell him directly to not make the video, and even thanked him for it. But when the VShoujo talent had problems with it, they then withdrew their thanks, and once again reinstated their stance they never wanted him to make this video, despite once again being informed and having some part in it. They also expressed concerns about the one person he called a fan, who was the one that told him they were leaking the fake information, that they were a part of the attack and could be feeding him misinformation. That is the bare bones of what happened, and Nux was facing a mountain of backlash for it, even though his heart was in the right place and he did.
Yeah, I remember seeing this backlash, and that's how I, for the first time, heard of him. I was very confused about what's happening.
Did inform the group. I just wanted to bring light to this situation to prevent any further victims. He kind of just got thrown under the bus due to an apparent miscommunication with him and the cybersecurity and management team of VShoujo. But when the dust settled, Nux just wanted to move on, and all parties apologised, including the VShoujo VTubers. But for his first major controversy, he received a lot of backlash for this, even though, once again, his heart was in the right place. And the real problem was the people doxing and swatting people. But the next one is something I've spoken about before, so I'll give you the cliff notes. But it's one that Nux regards as his biggest mistake, and one that took around 2 years to somewhat conclude.
And I made a huge f up. Without hyperbole, this was the biggest mistake of my career, and I am deeply, deeply sorry for spreading misinformation.
A fellow VTuber by the name of Tiger had
This exactly in the middle. Well, almost in the middle. This is where I think Nux loses the plot completely.
Yeah.
From allegations of being a PDF file to like friends backstabbing each other, like performing the whole Julius Caesars on each other.
Yeah.
This is where it's gonna get messy now.
Document created about them alleging they were a predator. The document was produced by individuals that were previous mods and stalkers of Tiger,
Yeah.
and in 2022...
It's basically the document was made by people who felt jilted by Tiger, so they wanted to take it out on him.
Nux made a video with Moist Critical going over VTuber drama. Moist didn't know about a lot of these VTubers or dramas, and the video was essentially Nux giving a tour through the many controversies of the VTuber community and explaining them. However, he does eventually get to Tiger and says he doesn't know much about the situation, but then continues to convey the message they were a predator. And with someone like Moist Critical in the...
Yeah, imagine like going on like a huge stream and saying these allegations about someone.
Yeah, you can see when his face switched up.
Yeah. And imagine when there's like no actual evidence and it's just, oh, my friend told me that. It's bad. is really bad. These are life ruining for life allegations.
Yeah.
It's not as something as simple like, hey, this person used to be my coworker and stole my milk. Please do not insert Blizzard references here. And I'm not talking, okay, maybe I shouldn't have used that example. It's not as simple as like saying like, oh, this VTuber used to be my coworker and he kept stealing my lunch. It's actual life-changing allegations.
In the video, a lot of people saw it.
Left to teetering money. Is this HoloLive?
No, Taiga is an indie streamer who, I don't know the whole story, but Taiga
And why are you saying it?
was outed to be a
Now, Tiger was exonerated from these claims a few months later, and Nux did pin a comment regarding the Tiger situation under the video, and he even removed that part in the video. He also apologized privately to Tiger for this.
And he's still doubling down though, like, I stated in the video itself and disclaimer that I do not know the full story and do not and to not take what I say as too seriously. You shouldn't be even making those statements unless you know the full story.
Yeah.
But many thought the damage was already done. 6 months later, Nux brings up the situation on his podcast, once again saying he messed up, and he was going off the information what other
I think this is a little more than oopsie, I messed up.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
people told him, and that once again he had privately apologized for this.
Like, I alleged it also because a friend told me, and I regret it because he, you know, I don't know if it's true. He ended up.
Then why are you spreading it? Hey, a friend told me, I don't know if it's true, but let me spread it through one of the biggest content creators.
Yeah.
Like, what? You shouldn't make claims unless you, like, heavy claims like this unless you actually know.
Coming back with some sort of response. I don't know, this guy Bungo Taiga, and I apologized to him privately that I even alleged something like that, and like because a friend told me.
Now you would think this is where it would end. Nux somewhat apologized and learned his lesson that, you know, you should verify information before voicing it, especially when it's a serious allegation, which he did do again around the same time against another YouTuber, and
he also tried to push the same thing against Rev.
Bro.
VTuber called Rev, where they got into a whole kerfuffle and made a video, which was removed recently, with a weird comment from Nux where if he was to do a video on Rev, with his influence and podcast, YouTube would probably take his channel down.
If I make a video roasting this dude on my main channel, YouTube will literally deplatform him. Like, YouTube actually watches my stuff, especially.
This, I don't know, it kind of sounds like a vague threat.
Yeah, this is 100% a vague threat. Like a blanket, like cloak and dagger.
Roasting this dude on my main channel, YouTube will literally deplatform him. Like, YouTube actually watches my stuff, especially ever since I've been on the Some Ordinary podcast. YouTube has really been paying attention to.
Also, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think it's the best idea to show so openly how, like, the behind the scenes platform works, that how biased it is, and that as long as you in the good graces and have connections there, you could literally remove someone off of the platform just because you don't like them. It seems very dumb. That reminds me of Wendigo's cancellations video. I still have to watch that.
Like what we've been saying, and I'll be honest, if I would make a video on him on the main channel, I do think he'd get taken down for either bullying or the whole weird pedo stuff.
But a few months later, he would claim YouTube are actively suppressing him, which just...
What? He went from flexing that YouTube loves him so much to YouTube is suppressing me. What? Pick a lane.
Pick a lane, buddy.
Hi Drake, how are you doing?
Contradicts his past claim, but he did apologize for this around 2 years later.
And some of the stuff that I said in my old stream that I foolishly uploaded on Nuxanor. And yeah, I was definitely out of pocket when I talked about Rev like 2.
I really hate when people do the whole like, oopsie, I foolishly mentioned it on stream. Oopsie, I foolishly uploaded it as a video. Oopsie, my bad 2 years later. No.
Hey, Grasshopper, how you been, man?
How you doing, Grasshopper? When I made a statement about fruit without actually knowing the whole thing.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
When I made a statement about fruit without knowing the whole thing, I right away after the stream went into all the documents, all the videos, and the Google Doc to correct my wrong. You're not supposed to make blanket statements when you don't know something just because you dislike someone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like no matter how big or small a content creator you are, you have to be responsible for what you say. Enjoy your watermelon and pork pot stew, Drake.
Yeah.
I would recommend watching the Shoe on Head video on Vendigoon, and in Praise of Shadow, it would be much easier to explain. I prefer taking my information from multiple sources. I think that's like the only way to get unbiased opinions and information, because I made that mistake with fruit. And I'm not doing that mistake again.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we spent the whole stream.
Yeah. I spent 4 to 5 hours going through all the fruit documents, screenshots, reading out every single word there.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jim. Welcome back, Slim. Slim
Welcome
Jim.
back.
3 years ago, whenever the fuck that was.
But with the Tiger situation, it wasn't done yet, as Tiger thought it wasn't a good apology, because Nux claimed privately they would publicly clear the slate regarding Tiger, possibly with another video with Moist Critical. But the video or cleaning of the public slate never came.
This guy Bungo Tiger, and I apologized to him privately that.
Let me be clear. Let me check exactly what he said. If I do a sequel with Charlie, I was planning on it. I'll try to clear the record more publicly. I'll also do more research. Again, I don't know right now, however, I'll try to rectify any extra damage I caused and hope you can accept my apology. This was in December 22nd, 2022. 2022! He said he was going to make a sequel video with Moist Critical. Video never came.
Now moving to 2024.
And I've seen a lot of people were being like, no, but Tiger accepted his apology. Like, does it seem like he accepted it?
He definitely didn't. He seems a little peeved.
Wouldn't you be too?
Yeah.
Hi, Mobius. How are you doing?
And Mobius.
Or Nux was still getting backlash for this mistake. People wanted him to take full accountability for this, with not just a pinned comment, not just a small segment on his podcast, and not just a private DM. And in 2024, he did apologize, saying it was the biggest fuck up of his career, in a video where he goes over the unjust banning of VTubers.
Yeah, but isn't it a little bit problematic when you say it was the biggest fuck up of my career, not it was the biggest fuck up I have done?
Yeah.
He's only sorry that it affected his channel. He's not sorry about it affecting an actual person. I think there's a bit of a problem with that.
Yeah, especially when you're, a live streamer / VTuber.
And daily videos. I actually don't know if he does daily videos anymore.
I think Tyga, that's his main source of income, right? Live streaming.
Yeah.
So you're kind of ruining another person's life in a way.
Streaming is his main income because he's permanently banned off of YouTube. He still
But that's
did
his
not get
that's
it
his
back.
yeah, but that's his main source of income.
Yeah.
I just realized you turned into gremlins.
Honestly, Nox just needs a stick of reacting to anime. I don't know.
On YouTube and mentions Tiger, who was also banned on the platform. He does apologise for the situation, but adds he wasn't to blame for Tiger's deplatforming.
And I made a huge f up. Without hyperbole, this was the biggest mistake of my career, and I am deeply, deeply sorry for spreading misinformation and for causing any undue hate to be sent Taiga's way. I am sorry for how I handled that. I'm sorry for how I said it. I have tried to do better since then, and I will continue to try to do better in the future.
Now, he apologised again. It should all go away now, right?
Nah.
Not really. Many viewed.
No, honestly, apologizing is all well and great, but not when like the effects are already there permanently.
And it's been 2 years.
Yeah.
His apology as disingenuous due to the fact he made comments around the same time previously contradicting the private apology, comments on the podcast, and pinned comment. So a lot of people thought
Oh my god. Did he think like people are not gonna dig that up? So he says one thing in the apology, but he's like flip-flopping when it suits him. Okay.
Okay.
all of his apologies he'd made were just disingenuous anyway.
Bro! Right. I thought you cared about, stood up for small creators. I do. Especially when the small creators don't have sussy interactions in regards to minors.
And still.
You gotta be kidding me.
Bro.
Just sad.
To this day, this situation is levied against him. Now, Nux, contrary to popular belief, wasn't to blame directly for Tiger's deplatforming, but he was to blame for the spread of allegations at the time, and how he dealt with the situation, often apologising, then going back on his word, then apologising again. He all around did not deal with this situation very well, and it did have an effect on his reputation.
Yeah.
Something the next controversy, only a month later, would also do, and would receive 10 times.
Oh my god, the Jaden animation arc.
Wait.
It's so bizarre.
I've never heard anything weird about Jaden animation.
Jaden didn't do anything, just watch.
Okay.
Times more attention than any of his past
I just cannot stress enough how bizarre this whole thing is.
controversies with the most lukewarm scenario, and that is the Jaden Animations situation. Now, most people know who Jaden Animations is. She makes animated videos, mainly storytime videos, and even herself later became a VTuber. But this
I really like watching her videos.
I didn't even know she became a VTuber.
Yeah, she debuted quite a few years ago, like 2 years ago or something. I might be wrong. I want to say 2 years ago.
Okay.
I like her videos. They're really chill and non-problematic.
This whole controversy boils down to Nux that just changed his type of content to mainly just reaction-based content, which many popular content creators do, like Asmongold and Pyrocynical, the Mounting Ugly. And overall, But people had a problem with Nux due to the fact he started reacting to Jaden, and he would take the title or situation and involve himself in it.
Yeah, like for example, Jaden would upload a video saying, I found out I have ADHD. And he would react to the video and upload it saying, Jaden Animation and I found out we have ADHD. So he would constantly react to all of her videos and insert himself as if he was there. That's what I'm saying. It was so bizarre. Like, he would always be like, Jaden and I went to watch the movie. Jaden and I set up a shelf. And it's just him reacting to her video.
That's like stalkerish behavior. Not gonna lie, in the title itself, like if you're just scrolling by and you're a Jaden friend, you see that, you're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
And later on, because of all this has been happening, someone made a Chrome extension that Nux's face is added onto every single person's thumbnail. It was funny.
With a title like Me and Jaden had a good 10 years on YouTube, or Jaden Animations talks to me about dating, or
Yeah,
me and
it's like-
Jaden forgot to file our taxes and the IRS found us, stuff like that.
We? Who's we? There is no we.
It made it look like they were doing a collab of sorts, even though I
Yeah.
don't think there's any recorded event of them interacting, but people were not happy with this, and a whole
Jaden, I'm pregnant, Nux. You mean we?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
whole bunch of hate was sent to Nux, especially with the perceived reputation he already had. Someone made a fake response from Jaden, which many believed, essentially telling him to fuck off. Someone made a Google Chrome extension, which
Yeah,
adds
this
him
one.
to every YouTube video, and someone ratioed Mr. Beast with a meme, and he took credit for it. People made a Teen
Huh?
Titans Go reference with it, which was "and Bumblebee," which he assumed meant it was just kids making fun of him.
I still don't. Oh, Teen Titans.
Oh no.
I'm getting canceled by Teen Titans Go children.
So yeah, this was a little weird too. That he twisted it into that he's getting canceled by Teen Titan kids who like Teen Titan viewers who are kids. He twisted it into that. But in reality, everyone was just clowning on him.
Right.
So it's like I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking with this.
I'm being canceled by toddlers. It's amazing.
Even though Teen
He like fully lost the plot.
Yeah.
Titans Go, yes, it is a bad sequel to Teen Titans, but it is pretty old now, and I think it aired quite a while ago when I was a toddler. But people that didn't know who Nux was before this just thought he was the Jaden Animations guy now, which I don't know if it's good PR or bad PR. But to be honest, he was just doing what every other React channel does, albeit changing the title slightly. I don't know why he chose Jaden, he wasn't framing any other titles like this, and he had already been doing it as far back as 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But it was just reaction videos, which many people watch, so they don't feel alone watching YouTube in their dark, dingy basement. But anyway, now the last controversy, yes, we're almost there. I know I've taken up a majority of your time, but let's be honest, that time playing War Thunder or Dead by Daylight wouldn't have been time well spent, now would it?
What do you mean? I'm waiting to go play either Skyrim or Marvel Rivals Ranked, okay? It's a very valuable time that I'm spending here. In chat too, maybe.
Good night, Inspired. Thanks for coming by,
Good
man.
night, Inspired. I watched and loved the podcast he had with Mura and Umpa. It sucks to see he turned out to be a weirdo. Oh boy. Wait, Miami, you don't know what Murahar did? I think it's about to break your heart. On pause.
So shut up. But the last one, and probably the most impactful, was basically surrounding Lolly. Now the topic of Lolly has been debated for years now, especially within the anime community. On one side you have people that argue Lolly characters in anime or VTubing is only an aesthetic thing focused on characters that are small, or have a specific body type. A key example used by this side is Rebecca from Cyberpunk, which was a whole different controversy back then, but she did get absolutely balled on in the anime. And on the other side, people say they are depictions of children, and if you sexualize them, you are a predator. With the example, some anime characters seen in that light are underage. But how does this relate to Nux? Well, Nux was heavily against Lolly publicly, saying along the lines, if you like Lolly or sexualize it, you are a predator. However, many took a look back at Nux's history with some of the content and thumbnails, some of which have been deleted and changed over the years.
This is why we always say a person who is virtue signaling so much, they have skeletons in the closet.
They 100% have skeletons in the closet.
You mean our time? Shut the hell up, Mike.
Fucking Mike.
Freaking bumblebee. But yeah, so like every time someone's virtue signaling, they always have skeletons in the closet. And it's fine to have an opinion. Like, I'm personally dodging the lolly question like the Matrix. You won't catch me, make a statement on it. I'm like, can catch me. And it's okay to have an opinion, but you shouldn't be virtue signaling.
Many cited he had straight up involved lollies sexually in his thumbnails or suggested such themes in his content. Even at one point he had a series where he would straight up show anime porn to other influencers to get their reaction.
He has the same facial expression as Tom, bro. Whoever made this needs to be in jail.
What were we doing back then in those days of content? Jesus. He even showed hentai that was considered lolly to his fellow co-host Mudaha.
This is a hentai? First rule, hug your little sister every day.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's just hug her for at least 10 seconds. There's nothing wrong with the hug. Yeah, it's fine.
No, the third rule isn't any weirder, so you don't have to worry.
Oh.
But he was mainly being called out.
You know, just the typical night with the bros. Sitting and recording or watching lolly and tie together. Just like the normal time with the bros. Nothing weird, right? All the cool kids are doing it. Knox jumped on the Twitter anti-lolly bandwagon to save face from his other controversies. Gura and I stop her imminent graduation.
Aura farming? Do you think Lifu has aura farming? On the side?
No.
For being a hypocrite due to the thumbnails and the videos. But what made things significantly worse at the time was the Ava Chris Tyson allegations, where Ava was a supporter of Shadman, an infamous character online that drew NSFWR, and more notably drew NSFWR of Keemstar's daughter at the time, who
Yeah, that's bad. No matter how you feel about Keemstar, this is bad.
was underage, which everyone viewed as fucking disgusting. But after the whole Ava Chris Tyson story, a post was made showing all the creators that associate with or and
Dolan Dark. I didn't know Dolan Dark was there. Wait, what? Maybe I should have looked at the list. Guy Williams, Sive, Uni and G. I don't know who that is. Nox Taco. I never seen the actual list. I didn't know that Dolan Dark was on the list. What? Okay.
endorse Shadman, and Nux was listed, where he previously included Shadman's art in his thumbnails, which he did change a few days after the video was released.
Of course. Right after the video was released, he...
A few years ago.
Remember the video that I talked about that had a Shadman art in the thumbnail and I changed it? And people kept saying that, no, I don't believe you that you changed the thumbnail back 3 years ago. You probably just changed it right now. Game of Thrones memes are fucked up. Last updated thumbnail, 11/24/2020. This
He asked him for a collaboration where Nux's excuse was he was going to make fun of him.
People are making this as some sort of, I am supporting him and I'm trying my best to become friends with Shadman, this monster. Which is fucking stupid if you know my content at all. I troll confront people when I collab the same way you do, talking to Keemstar, on LOLcow, and if you watch my videos, you know that. I don't mind if you hate me, but at least hate me for the right reasons.
And at one point he even had direct contact with Shadman, where multiple videos resurfaced of him talking about the DMs.
I'm trying to make his. Yes, I did get DM'd by Shadman every once in a while, back in the day, rarely. I would just wake up out of the blue and boom, I'd have a Shadman DM, and I would literally make fun of him for those DMs later. Man, that's a weird, yeah. And,
that's a way to start a sentence.
That's a way to start a sentence, and he has some interesting takes on Gardevoir.
He can keep them. I don't think I need to hear them.
Yeah, they're weird. Dude, honestly, it was the weirdest conversation I've ever had in my life. Like, through DMs. I didn't speak to him, like, voice, but it was the weirdest conversation I've ever had.
And even one video where he says he doesn't want to get him in trouble.
Shadman once, it was the weirdest interaction of my life. Like, that dude... Let me actually open up the DMs. Let me see if I can find anything funny he said. Oh my god, I can't even read you most of this. I can't even, oh my god, I literally can't read any of this to you. I really want to show them to you, but I don't want to, like, show you anything that I can't reveal. Like, I don't want to actually get him in trouble. It's just like, yeah.
But Nux clarifies he never knew about
I don't think you really can get him into more trouble than he is.
the Keemstar
What the
Shadman
hell?
thing. Now, it's been unclear if Nux was ever going to actually roast Shadman if he did a video with him, or if he truly didn't know about what Shadman was doing, but the fact he had direct contact with someone like Shadman, many still viewed as incriminating, even though in his own words he was just making fun of him. In his response, he also said he regrets a lot of his previous content and the involvement of Lolly in them, and he has always been against Lolly.
It wasn't a review of Lolly.
And this is where it's important to understand. Changing your opinion over time is fine and understandable. It just means growing up or just changing worldviews. But when you go out of your way pretending like it never happened, that's when people start having an issue.
Yeah.
LollyCon, that's obviously bad faith. Probably one of the most bad faith ways to twist what actually happened I've ever heard. Now, I have said in the past, and I'll say it again, I do regret making a lot of those old videos. I have literally always been against the lolly. I made old videos where I found, like, crazy hentai, and I showed them to people for shock value. These hentai videos are on YouTube also, and I reacted to—
Okay, just because it's like on YouTube doesn't mean you should sit with the boys and show them weird hentai.
That's like the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
From what I remember seeing like posts about it, he was showing them, what's it called? Boku no Pico?
Okay.
I remember people bringing that up, that's what he was showing them.
Okay.
You know, just me and the boys sitting, recording, watching Boku no Pico with our webcams on. That's weird.
to a YouTube video, being like, this is crazy that this came out of Japan and is literally on YouTube. So anyway, it was a little wild. I invited a lot of people to the call. Obviously, no one thought it was weird. People had eyeballs. I mean, everyone thought that the content was weird.
A lot of this controversy just boils down to Nux saying he hated something, but he was involving it in his content and was actively showing it to people, and he also shouldn't have had ties with someone making terrible NSFW art, even if he was going to make fun of him. Now this is where the controversy stood for some time, but then the post-Nux clarity hit for Mudaha.
People have been memeing on this title so long, the post-Nux clarity. I don't know why. It's like, to me, it sounds so funny. It's like the same level as a fart joke. I think it's so funny.
Stood for some time, but then the post-Nux clarity hit for
I think it's so funny.
Mudaha a few months later, which, to give him credit, is a good title. But Mudaha made a video basically saying he was distancing himself from Nux due to some feedback he got from Reddit.
But to go back to it, Nuxtaku is a former collaborator, a former friend of mine, and I mean really a former friend of mine, because some of the stuff that I've seen over here is disgusting enough that I really can't continue a friendship, and I really can't, like, again, excuse some of my behavior watching some of.
So like they both threw each other through each other to the wolves, and now from what I heard, they're friends now again. So, like, Murahara made the video, then Nux made a rebuttal, plus everyone started bringing up how Murahara kept on watching, like, the execution videos and laughing. Plus, Murahara took part in watching, like, that hentai.
Okay.
So, it was, like, the dumbest fight ever. Like, just backstabs after backstabs.
Of this content.
He said they had no more business relations and they were no longer friends due to things like the Tiger situation, the Shadman situation, and the Lolly involvement, which he had some part in and showed remorse for it.
But in this situation, I just wanted to provide you the context of all of this, right? This wasn't us sitting together watching Loli, just on like the off time. This is a collaboration for one of Nux's main channel videos.
Guys, don't worry. We weren't just sitting and watching it together. It was a collab watching together.
That's so yikes, bro.
What do you mean?
And at the time, really nobody thought about it. But we should have. It really did blindside me. There was a bias, call it, friendship bias, call it, there was other creators working on it, but really it was something that I was putting up a blind spot to, and I'm not using that as an excuse. I really shouldn't have done that collaboration, and I really shouldn't have watched that content, and if any way contributed to normalizing it.
And he went on to say he didn't know about Nux's content, and he was naive to some of the things he took part in.
Wait, you should have more in those videos?
But in this video, he was basically taking accountability for his involvement, but then deleted the video, citing he was overreacting, and he apologized to Nux, and they asked...
The video went poof. By the way, I have the video. I have the full video.
Yeah, I know. You got it. You got it from the source?
Yeah, one of the people who archived it sent me the video. So I do have the entirety of the video.
Still friends.
Muda deleted his video, posted a community post, and then called me. And apologized.
Many thought this was disingenuous of Mutahar taking accountability, then walking it back, and he did receive a lot of flack for it.
But this is giving me like the same vibes as like an office guy taking his clients to the strip club and getting lap dances there, and then telling his wife, honey, don't worry, I was there for work. I was getting work boners at the strip club.
The fuck?
The same energy. We weren't just sitting and watching it. We were making out. We were working. We were doing a collab video. It's like same level.
For this, many citing that wearing the Christian medallion was giving off some gamma radiation and probably...
Oh, yeah. There's like so many jokes that he's having like a downfall because he has the medallion now.
We have one. I'm joking, we do not.
So, a lot of people are saying like that if you wear the medallion, you would just spiral out.
It's a cursed item.
Yeah.
They skewed his judgment due to this, and many said he was just throwing Nux under the bus, who was supposedly his friend, so he didn't have to deal with the Reddit hate. Mutahar probably should have thought a lot more about this before making the video, but the two of them made up anyway apparently. But the fallout of this video was a lot of the previous stuff being brought up again against Nux, and other people like Chud Logic were affected when they were told contradicting things by Mutahar and reported on it.
My boots have been pissed on, and I've been told that it's raining, right? It is 100% without question that Mutahar did say to me, okay, he did say to me that it was ending because of Nux Taku and the Shaman connection, and then later changed that.
But overall, a lot of content creators before the post Nux Clarity video and after did start to distance themselves from Nux.
I love me some chaos now and again, but it was a pretty rough moment there.
So in conclusion, does Nux deserve the reputation of the most hated VTuber? Looking at all the controversies, he tried to do the right thing.
I still don't think he's the most hated. There's definitely more hated VTubers. I'm not saying that the wrong things he did were like mild. I'm just saying that there's definitely VTubers who get way more hate.
Oh yeah, 100%.
With the V Shoujo situation, and the Jaden Animations thing was just kind of a joke, but due to his own actions like contradicting himself at times or going back on what he says and taking no accountability, except for sometimes years later, it has led to a lot of people hating him. So yes, he does somewhat deserve that title, mostly due to his past controversies and the public perception of him. But in the present, I predict we probably won't see any more dramas from Nux. I'm probably wrong. Nowadays, dude is just reacting to politics and Adventure Time, and yes, he does get a lot of hate for his political takes, but I'm in no way political or have any knowledge on politics. But yeah, That's all I wanted to say, and bye-bye. So I've become...
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't think he's like the most problematic, but also let's be honest, the VTuber bar is pretty low.
Yeah.
Like I don't think anyone is delusional enough to think that the VTuber community is unproblematic. Sadly, there's even worse actors there.
Yep. Especially behind the scenes, for sure.
Yeah. I would say Marina is more hated. Marina, and then there's another one that's even worse.
Gunpie?
No. I mean like actually heinous.
Oh.
I can play that video next stream. It's a longer one and it's 2 parts. He's just a weirdo that does edgy things for views. I think the main really bad thing he did, like bad, is the Taiga thing.
Yeah, I agree that that's very life-changing for Taiga.
Yeah.
Because it's misinformation and almost ruining his life. I think he's in a good spot now.
Taiga?
Yeah, but he's still recovering.
He has access to one platform, that's it.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
No, it's not.
Just okay, no, I read it. Okay, so we're caught up. We're caught up on videos. We actually ended up yapping way longer than planned. I think his side thumbnails and titles are for NPCs. Yeah, but you cannot really cancel a person for, you know, clickbaiting, right? Yeah, there's that one guy who actually harassing that one VTuber. There's a lot of bad actors in VTubing, like a lot. That's why there's so much drama content creators on VTubers.
Yeah. There's still people spreading false information about Taiga. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still happening to this day. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that once you started going, it's gonna keep going.
And
even if the wave is small.
And like originally, we even the reason we even originally looked into the Taiga thing is because people in our chat used to say that about Taiga too.
Yeah.
So we decided to just like educate ourselves on stream what's actually happening. And it ended up being like the people in our chat were also misinformed.
They're like, oh, wait a minute.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So like they were like, wait a minute, this don't seem right. So as like, we were going through the whole timeline and everything, everyone was like, holy crap, this is horrible. And like that's why. Oh my god, Lifu's like on my face. Hold on, let me just do this. She can fix it when she comes back. Why you look at me like that? But like that's why it's so easy to spread misinformation when there's like people watching VTubers for the first time or people who are like on the edge of VTuber like the VTuber sphere and the community itself, and people don't understand how like certain VTuber communities are ran or take it as a joke, because that's when like a lot of misinformation gets pulled apart and taken for truths, and that's when the steps of bad things happen. Giving the bruh right now, exactly. She's like, bruh. Wait, Mike, can you? I'm gonna move myself. Mike, clip that. All right, I'm going back. Even Kisha thinks he's somewhat in the wrong. Who? Nux or Taiga? You were giving me the bruh face. Your model when you stepped away.
Deal with it.
Okay.
Well, just because one VTuber has that opinion doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah. Like opinions, that's the magical thing about opinions.
It's an opinion.
Yeah. It can be wrong, it can be right, it doesn't matter. Opinion is an opinion and it's neutral. The word itself is neutral, but it's all about the facts.
We actually have a video on Taiga, so if you want more information, you can go check it out. From
Yeah.
what I've seen, I don't think Taiga is in the wrong.
I don't think so either. Like that's his type of content. He do whatever he wants. That's his living, you know?
Hi Scorpio, how you doing?
Hey Scorpio.
Instead of being in a cat bed, should you be in a bed of hay?
No.
No.
That's uncomfortable.
Yeah. Okay, we have some time to play.
We?
Wait, no, wait. We only have like barely any time.
Who's we?
It's okay.
I'm kidding. What do you want to
No,
do?
you did say you wanna sleep earlier.
I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow, we might have like the shortest yapping section ever. Because Zen will be sleeping early tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping early tomorrow. Yeah.
And which means it's gonna be a Skyrim stream tomorrow. Basically, almost the entire stream will be Skyrim. So I hope you guys are excited.
Oh wow. People, what the hell? DBZ is leaving? Man, fake.
Damn.
Fake.
Good night,
Fake
DBZ.
supporter. Good night. Good night, man.
I think we'll just spam normals.
Okay, if you want.
Yeah, we
Doesn't
won't have
matter with me.
much time.
Grateful just
Good
said
night,
skibbity.
John. Oh my god, ew. I won't be able to see the chat for some time. But are you guys excited about Skyrim tomorrow?
Yeah, so tomorrow Lifu will be streaming Skyrim. I'll be here a little bit after the yapping, just because why not? And then I'll crash out.
I don't know how it drank the water, but it went up my nose.
Based. You gulped it, and then you push your tongue back.
Ew, no tongue control. Oh, but yeah, I'll have to start Skyrim from 0
Yeah, because she broke her game like 3 times.
with mods.
Yep.
I still cannot figure out how to install mods.
Even though Koro's there, but he.
I know.
Stop right there,
but
criminal
I'm
scum.
busy.
Nobody breaks the law on my
Yeah.
watch.
Oh,
Filthy Animal cheered. X200.
Filthy, thank you for the support and have a good night, man. We appreciate you stopping by, though. Holy crap.
Good night, Filthy. Hope your
Night.
day was good.
Yeah, I hope your day was good. What
settings.
version of Skyrim? It'll be special
Yeah.
edition.
Okay.
Sleeping is for the weak. Just stay up, fall asleep in the car while driving, and crash. No, don't even say that, man. Since I work on cars too, I can't. I have to be 100%.
Oh, is the skin out?
Wait, really?
Yeah, the skin is out.
Yo,
Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. Look.
Wait, what does it come with?
Oh.
Oh, I don't care about that Scarlet skin bundle thing. I'll just get the Doctor
Oh
Strange
my
one.
god, the emote.
Special edition Skyrim. GT, thanks for coming by, man. We appreciate it.
Good night, GT. I don't have enough for skins anyways. Wait, there's something new again here.
What?
I don't know. Some reason it dinged for me. Why did it ding for me? I'm confused. I'm confused.
Oh.
Why did it make me go back?
Only certain skins have to recolor. For now.
Yeah, no, they're slowly rolling it out.
Okay. Oh no, the penny skin. I get it after.
Apparently, I didn't get one from here. From the first half battle pass. I'm assuming that's the one I didn't get. Why did it make me go back?
I don't know.
So weird. Okay.
This skin is so cool, guys. Finally, a new penny skin. Exactly. Oh, good night, Ancient. Thanks for swinging by.
Good night, Ancient. Okay.
We appreciate it. Good night.
Well, we have time. You have a dope ass skin now.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't really have much decent skins. I had like battle passes skin. Have you been playing the new Bleach fighting game? I didn't even know it had a fighting or anime brawler.
Are you gonna be spamming Strange now?
I mean, I'm almost Lord with them too.
Hell yeah.
Unless it's missions they gotta do. No missions.
It's a very exciting time.
I got many hours in Skyrim. Ooh, you probably have over like 5,000.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And I absolutely refuse to use my Squirrel Girl skin.
Science alone
Show yourself.
may not be enough to win us this battle.
Hell yeah. Everyone wants to see it now.
Are there any other means you consider
Really?
worthy
Yeah,
of
look,
exploration?
they're all like flies.
Something beyond your many
Watching.
areas of expertise,
What?
perhaps.
You're really gonna make me say it out loud.
I don't have it equipped.
Oh, you didn't equip it?
The battle starts
Oh.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Sorry.
My shield is different color too.
Yeah.
Darker.
It's an ultimate skin.
The first one.
Beware. An enemy. That one hurt. Uh-oh.
And yes, that's Doctor Strange. When he's zombie.
That looks like a good skin.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Feel some support and also also, if you're going to use
Holy crap.
armor, less is more. It's easy for details to be lost through the metal group.
If you're going to use metallic primer, less is more. It's easier for details to be lost to the metal goop. Yes, 100%. Thank you so much for the support, Jimothy.
Oh, thank you for the support, Jimothy. That's good. That's good advice.
Yeah.
You got all the achievement in Skyrim? Holy crap, that's a lot of time.
Yeah, even I don't have like half of them. But to be fair, originally I didn't start playing it on PC. At least not on Steam. Oh, I have you guys vote tomorrow. As what race do you guys want me to play as?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have you guys decide on it. I think that should be interesting.
It pleases me to be helpful. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You guys who want to be able to pick?
Double kill. That's 3.
I died.
Oh no.
I like hunting up achievements. I've been doing that with Yakuza games lately. Like off stream when I'm not drawing or rigging. I'm doing that with Yakuza. What race do you like the least? I'm not saying that. That's a fucking trap and I know it.
Knife ears.
I'm hurt. An enemy
This is real firepower!
The amplifier is silent.
A nice deep freeze.
They will strike.
Okay. I actually ran away like a little bitch.
The winds of Watoomb blow fair this day.
You made me believe in magic, Steven.
I'm gonna get
Also, this
Damn.
this Luna was like pocketing you and not healing me. That's not good.
No.
Dark Alphabet is Dark Elf. Dark Elf it is. What? I didn't say it. Platinum Skyrim twice, once on 360 and once on PS4. I cannot do it again because I truly despise the Thieves Guild. Ugh.
287 days and 15 hours? Holy crap.
Oh God. We'll lose it. Like, I like Skyrim, but even I'm not that crazy to 100% the game. I would actually go mental.
That's pretty good though.
Mm.
That means you like the game a lot.
I'm actually excited for the next week.
Yeah, Expedition 33.
And Oblivion Remaster.
Yup.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Also, I would say, since I will be streaming Expedition 33 and I will be streaming Oblivion Remaster, if you're not sure about the game, just wait for people to start streaming it and showing you if the game is good.
Yeah.
Like, if you're not sure about like spending and stuff like that, I will be streaming it and you guys will have some more clarity if that's even something you want.
I'm opening a portal.
A nice deep freeze.
That is very long. What the hell?
Yeah, still very long range. That fucking threw me off.
Oh. Wait, what the hell? He just opened the portal?
Yeah.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I know, it's fucking weird.
Okay.
I'll just leave.
I need assistance. A nice deep freeze. Step careful. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Moon Knight's mysticism was no match for mine.
Okay. That was a decision.
Yup. I was depressed at the time. Well, Skyrim served as an escape and it definitely healed.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big game, big world, and a lot of hidden things.
For me, it was Final Fantasy Online.
Mm-hmm.
I do miss playing Final Fantasy Online, but I don't really have time to maintain an MMO game.
Okay.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Defend like it's your last acorn.
Okay.
Okay.
You went too far.
You got lost in the sauce.
Yeah. I also done so many quests that I don't know how anymore. Oh no.
Sniffly says, if you're interested, there's a game called Midnight Fight Express.
It's basically John Wick simulator made by one dude. Maybe Zen will like it. Look at you with the play.
Oh yeah.
Queuing up.
Let me equip the emote.
Okay. Okay, I need to use 2 sprays. I need to take damage, so I should play Emma. Okay. Take damage, heard you, boss.
Okay, boss.
Okay, boss. You ready?
I'm so close. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Like, one more game, boom. I get Lord. My first Lord. Zen's model looks so tired. Really?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The perpetual tiredness.
The more dazzling
Yes.
the diamond.
My... Oh, I don't got any missions.
Dailies?
Yeah, but I do have weak challenges.
I need to use 2 sprays and take damage.
Got it pre-order already. Just wish it wasn't coming out around so much other stuff. Yeah, I agree.
I actually should probably play Magneto. Fuck.
If you like.
No, I was looking at my weeklies as well.
Okay.
I need to, for 2 of them, I need to play Magneto.
At last, I have made it a reality.
Zen's model has seen things? No. Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Oh yeah, like
So
people
both
can see
me
me.
and Zen are playing. We're both as daddies.
The battle starts in 5.
Yes. People can see me like freaking move my eyes like crazy when I play now, huh?
You
Yeah.
have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Daddy number 1. Daddy number 2.
I'm dead.
It seems
Dead?
I feel like myself again.
For Venom.
Do not have healers.
They got jump by Iron Fist and Venom.
That was after I already needed heals. Oh, I tried to shoot you, but okay. Guess I played myself.
I have not seen so many spiders since. Much better.
Ah, I missed again.
Oh shit.
Damn, I got punched in the face. Still getting my missions done.
Ow.
Emma can almost one-shot support with her grab. Yeah. The combo. Yeah. But I need to play Magneto for my quest. Fuck.
Who's getting messed up over there?
I know I got destroyed as rocket. No. That's disgusting. Damn it.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't like the sound of that.
The amazing Spider-Man. I unleash.
Everyone died.
No, I got one of the missions done.
By the
I can go Moon Knight now.
Good night, Timothy.
Good night, Timothy. I can go Moon Knight now.
Avatar of vengeance
Hell
takes a
yeah.
lot out of a guy.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
All right, that feels better. A gift from Khonshu.
I'm changing my position.
Damn.
Thank you very much.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Worry about it. Never worry about it.
Love battlefield medicine.
I got you covered.
I have tagged a foe. The moon haunts you. The moon haunts you.
Yeah,
Guess Khonshu's got
the
my back
riling
after
up of the ultimate for Moon Knight is definitely fucking him up.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a neutered dog now. In my humble opinion. In my opinion, Moon Knight is a neutered dog now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They buffed him though.
His ultimate. Talking about his ultimate.
I thought it throws more now, but it's still the same speed.
No, it's not the same. Well, it's the same speed, but it takes time to rile up now.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I call him a neutered dog.
Too much damage.
Stop touching me, weirdo. Damn it. Yo, he just quite literally flexed off me.
You owe me one. Spider bots. The blood bots have been stopped. I am ready to put on a
Oh, we're not even testing, huh?
I thought we were.
No, everyone left. His name is the Garbage Man.
Damn.
It's okay. I'm just trying to do my dailies. I forgot to use the sprays again. What is wrong with me?
Oh, I got Lord, I think.
Maybe I should try Spider-Man? Spider-Man is fun. He's like...
The right heroes could make all the
Drink a lot of Red Bull before you play him.
North Adderall. Okay, okay, I guess I have to go back to Magneto now. Or Thor. I could go Thor.
Moon Knight would be good. What do you have to do? Damage?
Yeah, but specifically as Moon Knight. Oh, take damage as Moon Knight, Magneto, or Thor.
Thor will be better.
As guardians never shrink from battles or feasts. My power grows.
Trying to remember what his buttons do.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember what it is. Buttons do. It's like the second time me playing Thor. The first time was a while back.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Am I a hot shot? Yeah, I'm a hot shot.
Our enemies are here.
There's a skin thing.
Nothing here. Suspicious.
Not too far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider-Man behind us.
Okay.
A little help, please.
I have a Thor too.
Slow down.
I'm a better Thor, I guess. Just funny.
I am strengthened.
Oh, what? He got revived. Damn it! He got revived.
Damn. Ow!
What battle can continue without Thor?
Damn it.
My power grows. The wrath of Asgard.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Ah! It choked me.
Behold the god of thunder!
This is real firepower!
Behold
My turn.
the god of thunder!
Okay, never mind.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them. Slow down. We fight well together.
Okay, Thor kind of feels nice though.
Yeah, he's pretty smooth. You have to be careful there.
Yeah, I was chasing Spider-Man. He ran away. Pussy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I don't like this. Ah!
This is so messy.
I'm having a blast.
The lightning of Asgard
I'm kind of having fun on Thor. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm doing something.
Anyone willing to help?
You're fired!
Slow down. It was but a scratch.
Fucking lantern.
Enemy located.
Ah! Go short. Going, you little bitch. Ran away from me again.
Okay.
Oh no. Having like the boost thing. Damn it! A lot of damage. I just keep checking. Okay, I'm done with Thor stuff.
I am Thor Odinson.
I can switch.
If you like. I mean, we're not doing that bad.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals. You stop them in their tracks. I suck.
Just be careful with the Spider-Man though. He's kind of. I think he's doing something, but it doesn't seem like it.
That's kind of funny.
Ow.
It's the grand finale.
Your powers are mine! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wait, did he get? He got messed up.
He got ultra messed up.
Yep. Did you try Scarlet with Strange team up?
No, not yet.
You should try it, huh?
Okay. Once I die, I'll switch right away.
Okay.
Okay, now I can switch. Okay, you should have the boost now.
Oh yeah. I think you get the boost. I don't.
Oh, I thought it's the other way around.
Oh yeah, no, I get 100 HP.
That's a lot.
No, they nerfed his HP pool, so it's kind of normal now.
Our enemies are near.
Try the team up ability.
Oh. I think I did something wrong.
What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah, I think I did something wrong.
Your powers are mine.
I had a pretty big cooldown on it. I didn't know I had to hold it down.
Want to make a smile, a disappearing act.
My bad.
I found one of our critics.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I like the cold.
ew.
I tried to sneak surprise him.
Just a bit longer.
Okay. You got the Spider-Man though.
Yeah. Safe. I'm safe. I don't know how to use her team up shit.
You got it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Feeling stronger already. Center stage.
Nobody can stand up against the
Ow.
This is real firepower.
I'm gonna go after the rat.
Okay.
They're ignoring me.
Powers are mine.
Behold the god of thunder!
Don't ignore me.
The hell? Get off of me! Ah!
It charges
changes?
her right click? Yeah.
It changes.
Yeah. But like the cooldown is pretty big. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it 30?
Yeah. So I kept forgetting about it.
Hold on. Don't queue. I want to see if I got my Lord.
Okay.
Oh my God! I'm finally Lord.
Lord. Yeah.
Yeah. Lord.
Yeah. Lord. You? I need
yes.
one more game.
Yeah, let's go.
Lord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it stuck in my head?
You'll need a
Lord.
top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find
I forgot how much fun I used to have playing
but
her.
it does help.
Look at you.
Right?
You got
Finally.
the Lord frame. Sheesh.
Now it's gonna be Penny next.
Hell yeah.
Penny, and then maybe Invis, and then Mantis.
I'm starting to hate Invis players though.
Why?
So many of them fumble the push.
Yeah.
Like they literally will push the ultimate into you. Like, haha. Fuck
30
you,
seconds
team.
before you attack. Get ready. When I see someone with powers like yours, I think,
Trying to see your
wow.
skin.
I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
You're like a monkey at the zoo. Ew.
Made it
Battle
weird.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone want a selfie with me? No? Some crowd.
Enemy.
Here's an enemy to pursue.
Usually I love
Ancient secrets revealed.
Oh, you fucked up. Oh, never mind. I guess you chill.
Fuck.
More tentacles than gargantuan.
You have a Nemor too?
Guess so.
Johnny, no! I'll make them pay for this. Ancient secrets revealed. Those little spiders pack a punch. Careful, stronger already.
It doesn't do a lot of damage, huh?
Probably not.
You were under my My time to shine.
I really hate this cloak and dagger skin.
for now.
Okay.
I don't know why. I think it's a gross skin.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
This is real firepower! Again! Again!
Again.
No, I think he took.
No, he got it.
Ah.
If you even if like you kill them,
Mm.
he still gets the charge.
No.
Yeah.
If not fast enough, no.
Who's Penny play?
What Penny?
Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Oh.
Oh no. We have 3 DPS.
Yeah. I was solo tanking the entire time. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Aren't you though?
Oh.
That's better. Let me guess. No, a disappearing. Namor's alone again.
It's a cool skin
That's
though.
for the best.
And well, in my outfit gone. I don't know about.
A disappearing.
We have to go underneath the surface of this.
So much chaos.
Yeah.
Goodbye. For now.
Anyone willing to help?
Tremble before fire!
My time to shine. Just a race for life.
Your minions. I won't. Be right there.
It has like a visual like bracelets on her arms.
Really?
What game mode are you playing? We're just playing random quick play right now.
Yeah. That's a weird old.
The only way I get out heals anyways.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fair enough.
It's fighter time!
That's not
Wow, okay. I got heals.
Damn it. Damn.
You're not going anywhere. We must venture swiftly into the depths.
He die or not?
Our foes have found us. Ah, that's better.
Get in here, y'all.
In here, y'all.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The hell are they doing?
That's a Pink Panther.
What have you summoned now, Namor?
Was almost dead.
You're not going anywhere. Be right there. As usual.
Tremble before fast!
I love not getting heals. Love it.
Tremble before fast!
Double KO. Get that vehicle moving again. Keep going. We can't let the darkness consume us. Shields up. So it begins. I am ready to put on a show.
And this bitch has ult again?
We must enter the depths. Be sorcerer supreme. Even stronger already.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Just chilling.
You need to teach me
I was frozen.
Oh.
I'm just chilling.
Under my spell. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh.
Only 60 seconds left.
Creatures have risen from the realm below.
Again.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Be right there. A little help
Yeah, there was no one there. Fast.
Yeah.
Absolutely disrespectful.
Oh.
Went to get heals. I think he threw it at my toe. Let's see.
Oh. No, he shot your back.
Shot me in the ass.
Get that vehicle moving again.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Absolutely disrespectful.
We must deliver even stronger already. Keep up behind you. Hurts. A nice deep freeze, like adorable little elder gods.
I am Groot!
Be right there. Okay, our foes have found us.
Bad. I have no shields.
Yeah, I fell back.
A disappearing act. Namor let in some party crashers. The beasts have fallen.
He doesn't even want to fully heal me.
Chaos control. What time?
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze. Defenses are down. Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show. Your way.
Nice.
Disappearing. Chaos from the dead. A nice deep freeze.
Okay, shaking up the rust slowly.
Hell yeah.
Seconds. Chaos control. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Slowly, slowly.
Lovely.
It's been a hot minute.
So close. This is your big chance. Final
Oh.
Damn. Unforge.
Yeah. Ooh. Stay on point, stay on point. No.
Never mind. I think I'm done with the weeklies.
Yeah. I think I have to play support to finish my weeklies.
Yeah?
I think so.
Why weren't you doing your weeklies then?
Because I had to do my tank. Listen, I wanted to get Lord, okay? It's my first time getting Lord because I'm bouncing back and forth with people.
Okay, fair enough.
I think my Penny is about to be the next one after Captain. I have my Luna to Captain.
Okay.
Thor is Captain.
So what, you wanted to spam more?
We can do one more.
Okay. Wait, what is this? Why is it shining for me? I already clicked there. The game is gaslighting me.
It's gaslighting.
Yeah. Gas lamping?
Pick your hero.
The game is
No,
gas
lamp
lamping
gas?
me?
It's gas lamping? A lamp gassing you?
Yes. I'm gonna be Iron Man.
Like Iron Man?
Yeah.
I am Iron Man.
Oh my god, so people are saying that the reason there's like so many more schizo posts is because ever since 4chan went down,
Get ready.
now everyone is getting more schizo comments on their videos.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't think there's any evidence of it though that it's like them.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's just deflection at that point.
The fact that time itself has gone completely haywire doesn't seem so
The battle
bad.
starts in 5, 4,
I'm Iron Man.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering across realms it brought. Our adversaries gather.
Who went in with low HP? That's crazy work. I'm getting shot at.
I'm getting heals.
Yeah, run away from me. Yeah, keep running away. Yeah.
I was standing there for the longest
No,
time.
you're fucking flying around like a damn fly. I couldn't
I'm
do
about
it.
to throw.
You literally just... Okay.
I'm about to crash the fuck out. You want me to crash the fuck out?
About to crash out.
I'm about to crash the fuck out.
They have an iron fist.
What do you want me to do about it?
No, you're gonna have a shitty ass time.
Enemies better beware. We've got trouble.
Happy to help. A timely boost.
Yo, get this fucking weirdo off of me. Bro, what's your damage? He was so low too.
No.
Someone clip it when she does. Wait, what do you mean?
I bring thunder.
Oh, crash out. It's coming.
I am Asgard.
I like the cold. I don't have to be center stage.
Punish the AFK.
Double KO.
Yo, get up. Fuck off of me, you fucking weirdo. Oh my heel.
You can't strike down a goddess.
Hmm.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Why is your mouth open?
Is it?
Yeah. The mouth was open and vibrating.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
Be strong or knows no bounds.
It's the grand finale.
Problem solved! Feel the wrath of the goddess! This is real firepower!
Ah!
Happy to help.
Ah! Things. Got a what? Got a what? Gotta be nudes.
Okay.
Break the shit. Yeah. Fuck you, team.
Like 4 more.
I dropped the chandelier on our team. Yeah, fuck this team.
Somewhere in the world is a little girl like
I'm a
I
little
once
bit
was.
jealous how your
I
eyes
fought
came
for
out. I need to tweak my eyes. I want my eyes to tweak the fuck out.
Your eyes do tweak the fuck out. What are you talking about?
Not enough.
Look at your eyes when you're like focusing.
No, your eyes are more expressive. I kind of half-ass my eyes.
It's the eyebrows, baby.
It's not the fucking eyebrows.
Yes, it is.
It's not the fucking eyebrows. Also, it looks like I have a unibrow. Not gonna lie. The most massive unibrow in the world.
2, 1.
Just permanently like
Unibrow.
gremlin.
The Dooms are begging for an iron fist to their iron faces.
Our adversaries gather.
Feel the pull.
I bring thunder.
I can hear you. But push me down. Somebody drag me down. Oh, her fat ass. Her fat ass dragged me down. Unacceptable.
They captured the mission area.
I think our Iron Fist is being diffed right now.
Be strong together.
I'll give it away.
Ran in, got smacked down, and then ran away and still died.
Get the. Why are these weirdos always on me? What the fuck?
You need me.
Oh.
I like the cold.
What do you mean I'm mean? They keep jumping me.
They spotted us. Happy to help.
Heavy hitter.
You're thunderstruck.
I appreciate this joke that you're thunderstruck.
That one hurts. Control seized.
Ran like a bitch.
I'm missing everything.
Ready to do some damage. I suck.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. They couldn't weather the storm.
Double kill.
I will always lend a hand.
Okay.
Stronger than ever.
Be swift.
I'm as strong as Ben.
Did he just say I'm as strong as Batman?
No,
Why did he say that?
I don't know.
A little extra oomph. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yo, this weirdo's on me again. He's like one hit. He die?
It's okay. Admit it.
My power knows no bounds.
Something strong as Ben. Wow, sunk it. Okay.
Wow, sunk it.
Oh, healer.
It's good.
Oh, get the fuck off of me. Now I have two
Jump down.
weirdos.
About to use my ult. Oh.
I'm not even trying.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Faster, my friends.
Oh, yeah.
I feel new strength.
He's trying to grab heals.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a weirdo sucking on me.
Winds turned against you.
Die.
Ben.
Ben as in the thing. But here's the thing. Bro, stop it. Full support down.
I will always lend a hand.
Okay, weirdo.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Another hit for Luna Snow.
A force field.
Be swift.
Dragons unleashed.
Ready to do some.
He had his ult. He had his ult the whole time.
Another epic victory.
It's because he got smacked down. He was scared to ult.
We have a Thor.
Yeah?
I thought it was just the enemy team that had it.
No, we smacked the shit out of there. He switched to Groot.
I thought they had a Groot from the beginning.
No, he got smacked down. He got blown up and still fucking chose to run in.
Hmm.
Wait, I didn't finish my mission. What? Oh, I did, okay.
Hmm. When's the weekly's resetting? One
Sunday?
day.
Oh, Friday. No. Yeah, Friday. Every Friday.
I thought it's a Monday.
Same.
It's not the same.
No, in 5 hours, right here.
Okay. I think that's it. Now I'm gonna put us in the cages. Ah! It's a cage time.
Time to fight in the cages.
Let us out. Won't bite.
Out. Okay. So, lads.
And ladettes.
Whoever's in between.
Lads and ladettes.
Or Lado.
Lado.
Yeah, the in between.
That's ladettes and Lado.
So yeah, guys, we appreciate you guys coming by. Like, you guys are amazing today. You guys gave us a lot of support.
Nah, I don't like the chat.
That's crazy work.
You don't bite, you stab. Have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you, Jinx.
Do your thing now.
Okay. So, everyone, thank you for the support. So, we would like to give our thanks to Jason. Thank you for the support. Benji, thank you for the support. Wolf, Bane, thank you for the support. Grateful, thank you for the support. Sanctus, thank you for the support. Starwin, thank you for the support. He gave your daily tribute. Jimothy, thank you for the support. And on the Twitch side,
Filthy, thank you so much for the support. Drake, thank you so much for the support. And Gap, thank you so much for the support.
and everyone who shows us support through live streams, videos, or whenever you guys can. We appreciate you guys.
Have you considered making those your normal models and switching as the goal? No.
No,
What the
we
fuck
can't.
you mean?
We can't do that.
What the fuck you mean? Brother.
No one would take us serious.
Imagine using this model and trying to explain that political extremist people are pushing in video games. Although I feel like it has like more of a power if you read like someone's title that is queer matter with this model.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for the amazing support. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
No roses, no love notes, no candlelight glow. だけど仲間がそばにいるよ。No lonely hearts here, just laughter and games. 一緒にいればそれで OK. チョコ片手に controller in the other. 映画流して let's pick out another. No pressure, no stress, just vibing all night. このバレンタイン we're doing it right. It's a friendship kind of love それが一番恋じゃなくても We're having our fun グラスをあげよう Some memories we make Happy Valentine's 友達と共にHeart-shaped pizza Bad rom-coms to roast Komi ilete, we love this the most. No swiping, no texting, no waiting in line. Nakama ga ireba, everything's fine. Let them all chase that love story dream. Watashi tachi ni wa the ultimate team. Ai wa bara dake janai nda. Daiji nano wa who's there when it counts. It's a friendship kind of love それが一番恋じゃなくても We're having our fun グラスをあげよう Some memories we make Happy Valentine's 友達と共にTo the ones who stand by my side Itsumo arigato my ride or die Valentine D, we'll keep it cool Love comes in all forms and friendship rules